ready for some football? I don't know about you. Who else could it be but your man Lou? Yeah.
Who else could it be but me, your man, Louie T. Welcome to Monday Night Football Overtime. Had a doubleheader tonight. Bills, Jags in game number 1. Commanders, Bengals in game number 2. I'm going to apologize to the Bills and Jags fans in advance because a lot of this is not going to be about, this is pretty much not going to be about you. I'll give you about maybe 5 minutes or so here, maybe 5 minutes or so there. But for the most part, this is going to be about my Washington Commanders getting it done. Fuck they talking about? Fuck they talking about? It's a college offense? Just stop it then. Oh, they don't ask him to do much. Stop it then. Stop it. 91% completion percentage. 2 dimes to Terry McLaurin, including the game-winning dagger. Stop it then. I told y'all before this game started, this was Jayden's coming out party. We got an opportunity tonight to announce ourselves to the world, but more importantly for Jayden to announce himself to the entire National Football League. Oh, it's dink and dunk. Okay, show you right. How about our head coach pulling out balls of steel tonight? Every 4th down, F that shit. F the kickers. Let's go and get that. Put some respect on our name. Look, this defense is ass-tastic. And we'll talk about it tonight. And we knew we had to score because they weren't going to stop Cincinnati. We knew that. We knew that. Shout out to the mob. Somebody in the comment section of the mob said, hey, we need one of them 7-minute drives, one of them 7-minute joints. And what did we do? We went and got one of them 7-minute joints. A wise man once said to me, sometimes the Cowboys want to party and you got to tell them no. You got to tell them no. Cowboys said, hey, man, we want some company. We got some baby on. Won't you come on over? We was like, no. Hey, all these other teams over here looking like amateurs. Where's the manager at, man? We right here. We right here. College offense, my ass. And y'all were complaining about Terry not getting the rock. I told you, be cool. Calm down. It's a process. Y'all won't trying to hear that, though. Y'all want instant gratification. He missed Terry early in the game. Y'all probably were freaking out. Somebody in the comment section of the mob said, I'm starting to get worried about Jayden. It's a process. Calm down. Okay? Calm down. Shout out to every single Commanders fan that told me earlier today, hey, I got a good feeling about this one. I think we're going to win this game. And I was like, nah, man, I don't see it coming. I'm sorry. They desperate. And they were desperate. Joe never stopped fighting tonight. Joe knew his defense was ass, and he said, I got to keep my foot on the gas pedal. Every time we gave them one-on-one with Jamar Chase. Soon as he saw it, touchdown. He won't play no games with our ass. If it won't for the offense, you don't get the win, right? Let me stop myself. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me stop myself. This stream right here, this gem of a stream that you about to get tonight, is brought to you by BetUS. We're going to talk about some of them numbers. We were disrespected by BetUS in all the books this week. We were disrespected. And I told you, that disrespect pissed me off. And you don't want to piss me off. I told you, I was pissed off last week. I said, man, 8-point dogs? That's how you feel about us? And I said, look, I can't blame you, but we're the biggest dogs of the weekend? You telling me Miami Dolphins with no quarterback going to Seattle, they not a bigger dog than us? Well, who the dog now? What the damn? Yeah. We 2-1 now. Don't look now. I'm looking to my left. The Cowboys ain't there no more. They're not there no more. I told you, sometimes the Cowboys want to party, and you got to tell them no. The Eagles, somehow they made it. I don't know why they're here, but they're here. I see them. They still in first place. We still there with them. This changes everything. Now, again, we still suck on defense. And look, I don't know if there's any fix to this year. You see what it is. You know what it is. You know, a tweak here, a tweak there. Maybe you'll be able to fix certain things, but this is what it is. This defense stinks, period. You got to pray for a stop. You got to hope that the other team helps you. And I said that. We were going to need a little bit of help from Cincinnati. We're going to need a little bit of help, right? This one wasn't going to be just us doing it by ourselves. We were going to need a little bit of help from the Bengals. And that missed field goal changed. Ain't that some commander shit right there? A missed field goal early in the game changes everything. Changed the whole outcome of the game. And I told you the football guys, they got a couple tucked away for us. Did I not tell you that? Come on now. Shooter McPherson missing a 48-yard field goal. Come on. That ain't nothing but the football guys. Jeremy Chin getting there way too early and them not throwing the flag. That ain't nothing but the football guys saying, hey, I got a couple in the tuck for you. Let me know when you need them. I said, hey, I need that tonight. I need a couple. I ain't going to hit you up for all of them right now. I don't want to burn through all of them too soon. But, hey, I'm going to need a couple of them tonight, though. All right? I was watching the Jaguars get their ass destroyed tonight. Pause. And you know what I said? I looked at Jacksonville. I said, well, let that shit happen to me, though. You know what was so gratifying here is that I asked the fellas, I said, just don't embarrass me. And I knew they weren't going to embarrass me tonight. And they said, I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to go get you a dub. One that you didn't expect. I'm going to go get you a dub on national television and have a coming out party for Jayden Daniels. Make Terry McLaurin smile. I ain't seen him smile like that since Indy, bruh. 2 years ago when he went home and got the game winner. Set up the game winner. I ain't seen him smile that big since Indy 2 years ago, man. Fuck with me, man. Yes, tonight is the F-bomb night. I'm not going to drop too many more, but I feel like this is one of those nights where it's warranted. Fuck with me, though. Come on now. 2 games in a row. No punts. Fuck with me, though. Talk to me. It's one of them nights. Last week won't no fluke. Last week won't just the Giants. I told y'all the red zone things, they were overblown. Because I said, we got down there and we had penalties. The Giants are lucky. They didn't get 40 on their skull. They talking about, oh, you're lucky. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky you didn't get 40 on your damn dome piece. If we didn't have the penalties, you can't stop us from getting in the end zone because you got to defend read option. Who's stopping us from getting in the end zone? You try to play Jayden. I'm giving it to B-Rob and he's getting in. You crash down on B-Rob. Jayden's keeping it and he's getting in the end zone. You can't stop it. And just when you thought it was safe, we throw it to the tackle eligible Trent Scott. Ha! Huh! Ha! Ah! Fuck with me, though. College offense. Hey, it's a college offense, though. They don't do too much. I had a Giants fan tell me, hey, he don't do nothing but throw short passes. How's that for an all-out blitz with the game on the line, 40 yards down the field, dime in the corner of the end zone? Your quarterback could never, ever, never, ever, 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 ever get on my level, ho. Get on my level, ho. Your quarterback could never. And you know what I'm going to start doing soon? It's early. I know. It's early. All right? Fuck with me, though. It's early, but I'm about to start taking inventory in this damn division. That's what I'm finna start doing here in a second. Because I'm looking at Jalen Hurts as, hey, that's another turnover for you. You threw another interception in the red zone. That's another one for you. We don't do that around here. That's a no-no. We get slapped on the wrist around these parts for throwing interceptions in the red zone. We don't turn it over around here. That's a no-no. We don't do that. I'm going to start taking inventory. I'm looking around at the rest of these quarterbacks in the division. Your quarterback ain't better than mine. We ain't going to do that yet. It's early. It's too early for that. I'm just letting you know, you've been warned. You're on notice. 2 games, no punts. My quarterback leads the league in rushing first downs after 3 weeks. You can't stop us. We had a 2nd and 21. When is the last time we had 2nd and 21, and in your mind you're saying, hey, let's just get half of this here on 3rd down because we can pick this shit up? When's the last time you said that as a Commanders fan? When's the last time you looked yourself in the mirror and you said, hey, I think we can get this shit? You're saying it now, though, ain't you? No down and distance is too great for this offense. It's a college offense, though. It's a college offense. All right? Just remember, it's a college offense. So you got to take that into consideration. They don't ask him to do much. Cliff Kingsbury is the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice little college offense. It's a college offense. So, hey, it ain't all that. Only 91% completion percentage, the greatest in NFL history from a rookie. That's all it was. Don't worry about it. Sweet poetic justice to knock Dak Prescott from the top of the ranks. Get your ass out the way. It's a new sheriff in town. And I told that's one record, right? I got my eyes set on that interception record. And I'm going to keep bringing it up because Louie T, don't jinx it. Louie T, don't jinx it. F that shit. Ain't no more black cloud. I ain't scared to talk about shit. You know why? Because it feels different. Wait for it. And I need you to say it with me loud and proud. Say it with your chest. It feels different. Come on. Louder. I can't hear you. Because it is different. I didn't stutter when I said that 3 months ago, 4 months ago, when I said that 2 weeks ago, last week. And I'm saying it again. And I told you, I'm going to keep saying it over and over again till y'all start to believe. As a wise man once asked me, do you believe? I asked y'all earlier last week, why not us? I asked you, why not us? And somebody asked me earlier, and I want to say it was my guy, Twin D. It could have been somebody else. Somebody earlier asked me, if we win tonight, does it change anything? And I said, you damn right it changes everything. And the way we won tonight, look, man, I know what this defense is. I know what they ain't. There's no magic wand you're going to wave over this defense, right? There's no fix to this shit. Maybe you could trade for someone at the trade deadline, but why give up draft capital when you can just sit tight? Because we ain't supposed to win shit this year, right? Why waste draft capital when you can sit tight and continue to build and fix this shit in the offseason? Whatever happens this year, you're playing with house money, right? Ain't no fixing this defense. It is what it is. We don't have the horses. But when we get them, and I remember a lot of y'all telling me we don't have enough at receiver. And I said, this is a collective unit. And my heart hurts for Eck. And I hope he gets well soon because we need him. I don't like seeing McNichols on my football field. That shit hurts my eyes. I see 26 and it don't say Portis on the back. I need you to get off my damn field if you on offense, right? So, hey, where's Michael Wiley at? Go get him. McNichols did have a big-ass hit on special teams, though, and I was like, oh, shit, McNichols. That's why your ass here. But that's no here nor there. I need Eck back. I need Eck back as soon as possible. Get well, Eck. We love you, bro. Prayers up. But when I look at the maturation of this football team, and look, as high as we are right now, understand that there will be some lows, right? There will be some dips, okay? This is not the performance you're going to get every single week, okay? Eventually, teams will get enough of this tape and see what we're doing, and if Cliff isn't doing a great enough job of switching shit up, guess what? Teams are going to start taking – it's hard, though, to take shit away when you have the weapon that we have, and that's Jayden's legs. You can't replicate that shit. You can't duplicate it. That shit hurts. When you can throw from the pocket like he can and run. That's the difference, is he's way more accurate than Lamar from the pocket. And that 91% tells the story. Like, this is what makes him even more dangerous potentially. If he's going to be that accurate from the pocket, with his legs still being a major factor What are you going to do? What are you going to do? When he could just take off and get 6 on 3rd and 5. Or you don't want to blitz. You don't want to get too aggressive. You saw what happened when Lou Amaruno said, you know what? To hell with it. We've been sitting back all night. He carving our ass up. We bringing the kitchen sink on his ass. He let it rip. Go get the money. 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 Thing of beauty. I mean, it was like a raindrop. I was like, nights like this, I wish that raindrops would fall. It was like a beautiful raindrop out the sky. Boom! Right into his head. Oh, my God. Terry just squeezed it like a newborn baby. Oh, it was gorgeous. I said, Terry, did you get that knee down? He said, come on now. Who are you talking to? Come on, man. Really? Did I get the knee down? Bro, I got 3 down, bro. We good over here, man. Game time. Fuck with me tonight, man. Come on. Vibe with me. Come on, scribe with me. Coming of age tonight. Doom, doom. Da-doom, doom. Da-doom, doom, da-doom, doom, da-doom, doom, da-doom, doom, da-doom, doom. Come on, vibe with me, man. It's time to come up. Hold up my weight, defend my crown. Got to lock it down. Y'all know the rest. Our boy is here, man. And he didn't do it by himself. The offensive line was spectacular tonight. Except for Brandon Coleman on that one damn play. And I always say, Brandon Coleman is going to drive me insane, right? But got to watch the film. That was the only sack they gave up tonight. Of course, it was on Brandon Coleman. They tried to put it on my boy Cole Luke. Hey, put some respect on Cole Luke's name. We don't do those types of things over there. That was a Brandon Coleman sack. But offensive line was spectacular tonight. Like Jayden had all day. That shit looked like 7 on 7, right? Running backs did their thing, especially when you, but, you know, B-Rob was physical, did his thing. It wasn't one of those glamorous nights. It wasn't like last week, right? But he churned out yards. He did the dirty work. He did what he needed to do, right? Receivers. Luke McCaffrey was huge early in the game, that 4th down, right? Had a couple of big grabs in this game. It was good to see Luke get back on the board after being shut out last week. Diami got a couple of opportunities late. He made the most of it. He set up that big conversion, right? With that wide receiver screen that he cut back a couple times. I told you he's the best wide receiver screen receiver we have. You're going to throw a receiver screen, get it to number 2. He showed it again tonight, right? Ertz was quiet. And at first, it felt like Ertz was trying to be a double agent. Had the false start, then had a fumble. Nick Allegretti. Respect. Respect. Big recovery there. Won't get talked about a lot, but that could have been a game changer. Respect, Nick. Respect. And then I had to turn around and sing Anita Baker to Zach Ertz. I apologize. Really, I do. Oh, believe me, I do. I apologize. Oh, honest and true. I was all wrong. I thought you was a double agent, Zach. He said, bro, come on now. You know I would never switch up on the team. Never. My apologies. He went out and made a couple of big catches, including a 3rd down conversion and a 4th down conversion, right? This is a total team effort. And don't get me started on Terry McLaurin, man. A lot of y'all were hitting the panic button too soon. You want to hit the panic button on anybody? Hit it on the defense, right? Hit it on the defense. Don't hit it on my guy, Terry. Don't hit it on my quarterback. Don't hit it on my coordinator. Don't hit it on my head coach. A lot of you, oh, this is an undisciplined team. Last week, Dan Quinn doesn't have these guys. This is Ron Rivera. Somebody said Ron Rivera 5.0. I don't even know what the hell that shit means. 5.0. We didn't have a penalty until literally the damn game was almost over. And how about if he really was Ron Rivera, you know what he would have done with that 4th down? He would have kicked a 50-yard field goal like a bitch. But you know what he said? Now I got confidence in mine. I'm going to ride for mine. We go ahead and get this first down on fourth down. How many fourth down conversions did we have tonight? Anyway, because we really was killing them on fourth downs. We was killing them on third downs. We didn't punt again. How many possessions of that in a row is that? Let me check. Let me check the ledger. Let me check the ledger. I'm running out of fingers. All right. Now we had 7 possessions, 7 scores last week. Keep up. All right. Fuck with me. Keep count. All right. So we're going to start. For those of you mathematically challenged, we're going to start at 8 because we had 7 straight last week. Okay. So keep up with me. And if you want to go back even further, we scored on the last possession against Tampa. But that's petty, right? That's garbage time. I'm petty as hell. That's 8. We're going to start with 9. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to start with 9. Keep up. Touchdown on the first possession of this game. That's 9. Touchdown on the second possession of this game. That's 10. Come on, keep up. Touchdown on the third possession of this game. That's 11. End of the half. We'll skip that. Throw it out, right? It's the only time you can stop us. Touchdown on the fourth drive of this game. That's 12. Field goal on the fifth possession of this game. That's 13. Touchdown on the sixth possession of this game. That's 14. And end of the game. 14 straight possessions of points. Yummy. That is so delicious. Or as a wise woman once said to me, delicioso. Stop it. It's a college offense, though. It's a college offense. They don't ask him to do much. Don't worry about it. Let's just see how many fourth down conversions we had. Because it's a college offense. They don't ask him to do much. Terry put 55 on his head. Hey, keep running your mouth against us, and we're going to make sure we put one on your skull. Put a 55 piece, lump them in his head. Shut up. Bum. Now you're 0-3. Running your trap. Flapping your gums. 5 of 9 on third downs. 3 of 3 on fourth down when we had to have it. Unconscious. 3 of 3 in the red zone. I told y'all on CNN earlier today, if we make it to the red zone, I need all 3 of them. I said, if you go 3 times, I need all 3 because this is going to be one of them nights where you got to score points. You got to score points if you want to win. It took 38 to get it done tonight because we know that defense is funky. It is no doubt that we have the worst defense in the division. Not up for debate. We suck on defense. But we might have the best offense in the division. And that shit is a game changer. And a lot of you said, oh, we don't have enough weapons. And I said, this is a complete group we have. We got enough stuff, especially for his first year. Don't worry. We just scratching the surface. Just scratching the surface. This shit is only going up from here, man. Only going up from here. Boy, this felt good. I ain't had one of these in a long time. I mean, the Eagles one felt real good, but that wasn't sustainable. We needed a Taylor Heineke knee that forced a personal foul penalty at the end to win that game. That didn't feel sustainable. This shit right here, the game on the line, in the face of adversity, and my boy said, bring that shit on. Bring it. And I would be remiss if I didn't also give some love to Austin 316 means I just kicked your ass. Austin Seibert, perfect on the night. Something the Bengals kicker can't say, which is why we won this game. I think we might have found a kicker. That feels good to say too. For all we've been through, I think we might have found a kicker. Chef P cooks up crack once again. This one here. This one here. This one feels good. I cannot lie. This one changes everything. It changes everything. Because now I look at Arizona. Hey, let's go to Arizona and beat them. And I know they're going to score points because we're not going to be able to tackle Kyler Murray because it was another sorry display of tackling. So I know Kyler Murray is going to break 80 tackles, roll out, throw that bitch 50 yards down the field to Marvin Harrison Jr. If we see a number one receiver, we need to take off running in the other direction. Jamar Chase hadn't had a touchdown all season, over 100 yards, 2 touchdowns. Who didn't see that shit coming? Who didn't see that coming? First possession, they didn't even wait. They even let us get warm. They didn't even let us get comfortable. 50-yard touchdown, 40-yard, whatever the hell it was, first possession. We even get comfortably in our seats yet. So I already know what Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to do next week. The key is we got to just score points. If we keep scoring, maybe they won't catch us. That's my mantra from here on out. If we just keep scoring, maybe they won't catch up to us. Yeah. That shit is going to get old quick, though. Because I'm up here after the touchdown. I'm still not comfortable going up 38-26. Even though in my mind, I'm like, bro, this shit is over. I watched the Eagles blow a game last week. And I'm like, the PTSD in me is like, yo, this shit ain't over yet. Watch, we're going to do some dumb shit, right? Of course, we give up the touchdown. Felt like quick, right? Too damn quick for my liking. But it took them till like 40 seconds, right? 43 seconds or whatever. So we did what we had to do in terms of holding them. It wasn't like they scored in 30 seconds like the Eagles gave up the ass last week to the Falcons. However, they still scored, and I'm like, hey, I watched the Cowboys recover an onside kick. Yeah, all that PTSD shit is going through my mind, right? So I sit down Indian style in front of the TV. I was walking around. I'm getting ready for the show. I'm excited. And then I realized this shit is not over yet. And then the rational part of my brain was like, bro, that black cloud shit is done, bro. Y'all are going to recover this onside kick, and you're going to win this game. But, oh, man. My mind's playing tricks on me. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. You know how that shit go. Y'all fans, y'all been here just like me. I know your mind was racing at that point. Gotta have this onside kick, right? We can't never make shit easy, right? And I told you, I said it's going to be 1 third down in this game. One. Well, and I didn't know what the circumstances around that third down would be, whether it's, hey, the game's getting away from us, we need this stop, or, hey, we got a little bit of momentum. We had a chance to blow them out. We're up 28-13, and it's 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. We got these bitches right where we want them. End of the 3rd quarter, into the 4th, right? I believe. No. We had the ball going into the 4th quarter because we didn't snap it. It was late stages of the 3rd. I said, hey, you get this stop, this shit is going to turn into a rout because they can't stop us. They can't stop us. You get this stop on 3rd and 10 and they punt, it's 35-13. You might as well put it up on the scoreboard right now. You can put it on the board. Yes. Because this shit is over with. Of course, we gave the shit up. Of course, we gave it up. And then they went down and they scored that quick. And I was like, why would I even think that this could turn into a blowout? Why would I? Because this defense isn't going to do that. But you know what? I ain't tripping. Because you can't be let down when you don't have expectations. I have 0 expectations for this defense. I went into this season thinking that this defense was going to be the heart and soul of this team, and it is the direct opposite. And it only took me 2 weeks to realize it. I went into the game saying, hey, I know you guys aren't going to stop Cincinnati. If the offense can just weather the storm, I gave you the keys to the game. If the offense can just keep scoring and weather the storm early. And boy, did they have to weather a storm early because the defense said, here you go. We're going to shit on you right now. It's raining touchdowns. Go do something about it. Crowd is in full throat. And the offense just went right down the field and answered that bitch with a touchdown. Shout out to Dan Quinn for never flinching, never blinking, none of that shit. He was unnerved in this game. Fourth down, he just looked at Cliff. Hey, run it. Jayden like, hey, give me another play, man. Come on, hurry up. We got to get that lining up shit together, too. A lot of discombobulation, especially late. But when you got 5, when you got JD 5, he makes it all right. He makes it all right. If you're a Cincinnati Bengals fan, you are in trouble. Trouble. You're done. You're cooked. We just closed your casket for the season. Cincinnati? Nah, it was Cincinnati with an S, not a C. And you can go sit your ass at home because you will not be participating in bonus football this year. I didn't even have that energy for you until you F me up in the survival pool, and then you want to talk shit? You talking shit, bitch? Oh, all right. I said, you know, if the football guys really love me like they say they do, you don't really love me like you say you do, you would let me get a double whammy on these bitches. He said, hey, I told you I got you, right? I got a few in the tuck for you. You want some get back for the survival pool? I said, you know I do. I do. Ooh, you know I do, buddy. Come on, give it to me. You know I want it. He said, I got you. Don't worry about it. Double up. On those bastards. Get them out of here. I love it. Oh. Another week of the white threads. I can get used to this. I can get used to this. Somebody bring me a drink. Somebody get me something to drink. Get me a refreshment, a beverage. I can get used to this. I really can. This is nice. The view from up here, pretty damn nice. Hey, Dallas, Giants, y'all good down there? Feels good. Feels good. Anyway, I digress. Let's get to a quick word from one of our sponsors. Take a look at some of these numbers, some of these disrespectful numbers from today's performance as we go inside the odds, brought to you by BetUS.
Inside the odds.
Looking for a new book this football season? Yes, BetUS has you covered. Fastest payouts in the industry. Get up to 10% back on your net losses up to twice a year. And this is the kicker. Not 125, but 150% sign-up bonus on up to $2,000 on your first deposit. Then it goes to 125 after the first deposit on your next 2 deposits, okay? So they giving you the layup. All you got to do is, they throwing you the alley, all you got to do is put it in the basket. That's it. Or let me give it to you in easier terms to understand. They throwing you Jayden Daniels passes. All you got to do is catch it. That's all you got to do. He putting it right there. You just got to catch it. BetUS is putting them right there in the breadbasket. You just got to catch it. Let's look at these disrespectful numbers from BetUS. They set the line tonight at -8. Had us as 8-point dogs. Very, very disrespectful. Now, I'm not going to hold you. I had us losing by 14. So I wasn't mad at the number as much as I was, how are we the biggest dogs of the week? How? They are 0-2 and we are 1-1. And we didn't punt last week. And you don't think high enough of us to at least make us a 6-point dog, a 5.5-point dog? You're going to put us at 8? You know what? We're going to go win outright for your stinking ass. Don't worry about it. That total at 46.5, I had the over on that because I knew we won't stop in them. And I didn't know if they was going to be able to stop us or not. I wasn't sure, but I knew we was going to score some points. And I knew they was going to score some points. So that 46.5 won't shit. I could have told you that's easy money. If you just betting on the total, that's easy money. Bet the over. Because we scoring some points and we know our defense ain't stopping them. How many total points in this game? 71? 38-33 was the total, was the final score, right? 71 points in this game, and the total was 46.5. Zoinks! All right. Let's get to one more. Jayden Daniels. Numbers for the week. This is brought to you by BetUS. Over under on his passing yards, 198. What did my guy JD5 end up with in today's game? It was definitely 2-something, 2 and some change. Let's get the exact number here. 254. 21 of 23 for 250. If this got to be a perfect passer rating. Got to be a perfect passer rating. No one. How is this not perfect? 141.7. How is this not 158.3? Maybe because he don't have enough touchdown passes. 254. So obviously it's the over. I would have taken the over on that tonight too. I already had told you this was going to be his coming out party. Right? I thought that I don't know if y'all caught Troy Aikman on the intro, but it was disrespect across the board. It wasn't just BetUS and all of the books out there that thought we were the biggest dogs of the week. It was the fact that on the intro to the game, let's say that they spent 6 minutes on the intro. 4 of those minutes was spent on Cincinnati talking about how they should kick our ass. Joe Burrow's getting his target back in T. Higgins. That's going to open up shit for Jamar Chase, all of which was true, right? That they was going to score against us because our defense is ass. And Troy watched the film this week, so he knew our defense was ass. So he knew Joe was going to get his shit off. He knew Jamar was going to get his shit off. What he underestimated, and he talked about how he watched the tape and Jayden, he likes what he sees, but he's leaving a lot. And I said, yeah, all of that is true too. But what you failing to realize is he's growing and developing. And tonight's the night, like Betty Wright. Tonight is the night. And I said, Troy, and I said this on CNN earlier, I said, Troy's going to walk away impressed. And the narrative won't be about Joe Burrow. It'll be about Jayden Daniels when we lead the game tonight. I couldn't have known that he was going to do what he did tonight, though. Like, I said it was a coming out party. Bro, this was like putting the entire league on notice. It's levels to this shit. This is next level shit that he did tonight. Pass completions, 18.5. In order to do what I thought he was going to do, you're going to have more than 18 completions. We passed those infant numbers, where you go 16 to 21. We passed them days. And there may be some games like that left in the chamber, right? Where he doesn't have to do as much. The run game is killing him, et cetera, or he's hitting deep balls and he's not having as many attempts. But he's going to throw, because of our defense and how bad it is, if you see 18.5 in terms of completions, you need to take the over every time because our defense is trash and he's going to have to throw the ball for us to win games. You see that, you know that, and you got to understand that that's what it is moving forward. And in the passing touchdowns, until he threw one, you had to take the under, 1.5. Till he threw one, you got to take the under. And through the first 3 touchdown drives, he still didn't have a touchdown pass. So I would have taken the under. I'm guilty as charged. He had 2 tonight. His first 2 of his career. And that's a trivia question. Who caught Jayden Daniels' first career NFL touchdown pass? I'm going to ask some of y'all that 12 years from now, and you're not going to know the answer to that. I'm going to ask some of y'all 2 years from now, and you ain't going to know the damn answer to that. We'll come back to Inside the Odds a little bit later on in the show. But let's get to the comment section. I know a lot of y'all are juiced up like myself. Shout out to the Bills. 6 possessions straight of scores to start the game, destroying the Jaguars. The Jags are in trouble. I'm going to keep it a beam with you. Doug Peterson might be the first coach fired this year. Shit doesn't turn around in Jacksonville. They have gotten progressively worse, including Trevor Lawrence. They have gotten worse. I hated their offseason. I didn't think they had done enough around Trevor Lawrence. The offensive line stinks, and they are going in the wrong direction. And the Bills are going in the right direction. And I don't know what to make of their start. We're going to find out a lot about, remember, we talked about this. We're going to find out all we need to know about Buffalo over the next month, because shit gets real. Shit gets real over the next month. There are no more Dolphins without Tua, even though you were destroying them without him or with him in the game. There's no more Arizona and Jacksonville to beat up on. Shit gets real now. We're going to find out a lot about Buffalo. And we get to watch it, because after this week, I think they're playing Houston. If I'm not mistaken, that's on CBS. After that, the next 3 weeks or 2 weeks, they on, national television again. So we'll get to see it play out. We'll find out a lot about Buffalo here in the next month or so. We're going to find out if they're serious about winning this division, protecting what's theirs, and if this 3-0 start is really what they're about, or is it a mirage? We'll find out. But back to the good guys. Let's get to the comment section. See what you guys have to say. Ethan Dykes, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy, E, writes, bro, Terry looks happy. I could cry, man. That's my number 1 wide receiver. Terry, I told you I haven't seen that big of a smile on his face since Indy last year. I know he's going to join SVP on Sports Center. I need that. If y'all get a hold of that, Miss P, any of y'all out there, Darren, any of y'all that always DM me stuff, if y'all get a hold of Terry on SVP, send that shit to me in my inbox, please. DM me, right? So I can get that. I need to soak up all of this shit. I want all of it, right? I told you, we won't get too many of these opportunities. We will now, though. That's finna change, right? That's finna change. But we only got one more of these later on in the season against the Eagles. Now, that might change late in the season if we're playing for something and like Atlanta's playing for something or Dallas is playing for something. We might get flexed. But I'm going to keep it a beam with you. We might not get another one of these. So I'm soaking all of this shit up. Mario Delcit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, hey, Lou, hope the fam is well. Hashtag we growing HTTC. I told y'all it's a process. A lot of y'all don't know how to just let it happen. Like, let it flow, right? Y'all don't know how to just relax and let it play. I told you I've been through this process before. And look, as good as we feel right now, there's going to be a game this season where we feel equally as bad. That we lose, we don't play well, turn it over, penalties, etc. But this felt good. And there are going to be more of these, but there are going to be some valleys, right? This is a peak. There are going to be some valleys, right? This is an up. There are going to be some downs. But that's a part of the process. Just like with Terry, the first 2 weeks, y'all ready to jump off a damn cliff. Like, it's a process. Just give it time. And you should have seen some of the people after he missed Terry. On the first one, you're like, oh, shit, I'm starting to worry about Jayden. Really? Oh, ye have faith. Man had 2 incompletions in the game, and they were both to Terry, and one was a flat-out miss, and the other was more of like a throwaway. I'm going to give him a shot. Twin D. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, shout out to the O-line, shout out to Cybert, shout out to Cliffy, baby. Shout out to JD5, shout out to 38 points. We're going to average over 24 points a game this year. You can write that down. Unlike last year where the shit wasn't sustainable. We did this last year. You remember we did. I didn't feel this good against Denver last year. I felt good, but that was just the beginning. I didn't know if it was sustainable or not. It was only 2 weeks. It was a small sample size. I've seen enough of it this year to know that this is sustainable right here. And we got a coach that is going to continue to give us opportunities. You remember in week 1, hell, even after last week's game, people were criticizing Cliff's play calling in the red zone. And Cliff is a basic coordinator. Get him the hell out of here. And I was like, some of y'all, I just don't know what I'm going to do with some of y'all, man. Shout out to everybody you said, Twin D. And there's so many more shout outs to go around. So many more shout outs to go around. Marquell Proctor, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Marquell writes, man, when is DQ going to start calling the D? I'm going to tell you a funny story, Marquell. So, remember last week, if you remember after the game, no, it was week 1. I don't know if y'all remember. Post-game, after the Bucks game. I said, man, I had a fleeting thought. This shit was so irrational. I'm not going to tell y'all what it is. Because this shit is dumb. I don't need to put this out in the atmosphere because I know it's enough of y'all that this is going to put a battery in your back and you're going to start regurgitating this shit other places and saying it over and over again. And I don't want to be the source that's responsible for the shit. But Marquell, after Tampa Bay game week 1, I said to myself, and it was a fleeting thought, I said, hey, DQ, do you need to call these damn plays? Do we need to get him up off the sticks? I can't do that to a brother that's trying to prove that he can do this, especially when he doesn't have the horses. I can't do that to Joe Witt Jr. because he ain't got this. He ain't got the items. And you want him to blitz. You want him to be aggressive. Every time we put our corners in one-on-one, they get beat for a touchdown. So you can't be mad when we play. The only thing that I'm pissed off about right now is our run defense. The shit is not good enough, period. End of discussion. And I need this shit to clean up. We made the Cincinnati Bengals, who were one of the worst rush offenses in the league. This is 2 weeks in a row now that we've done this shit, where we've taken a mediocre run offense, a rush offense that was almost last in the league, and we made them look like one of the best offenses on the ground in football. And that shit, and this is what the Cowboys fans dealt with in Dallas when they couldn't stop the goddamn run. And their excuse was, oh, we don't got the defensive tackles. Well, we got the defensive tackles. So what's our excuse? This shit is ridiculous. Take command for life. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, me and my mom both on the verge of tears after this. Hey, it's week 3. Calm down. Tell Mom Dukes, love her, love the enthusiasm and the energy. We didn't just win the NFC Championship game, right? No tears need to be shed after tonight's performance. Be happy, be joyful. Like, I can't tell you how to enjoy the moment, but that's a bit like, where do you go from here if you're crying after a week 3 win on Monday Night Football? How do you even express your emotions when we finally do something really big? Like win a playoff game or 2 or 3, right? Where do we go from here? Like, you got to make sure that you giving yourself some space to, right, to have the real reaction that is necessary. That's all I'm saying. I too am happy. I too am happy. Jorn, been a member for 30 months. Really appreciate you. Jorn writes, what a performance by JD5 in the O. Defense. Yeah. Hey, that's our life now, man. Get used to it. Get used to it. In some of these games, the offense ain't going to be bang, 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 bang. Eventually, we're at 14. What is it? 15. 15 straight. It was 7 last week. Let me count them up this week. So I got the exact number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 this week, 7 last week, and 1 the week before. So we working on 14 straight possessions of scores, spanning 3 different games. At some point, that's going to run out, right? So understand that you're not going to be able to outscore everybody. And you see what this defense is. So just mentally prepare yourself. That's all I'm telling you. DMV fan 123. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Writes, JD5 has arrived. There were so many moments tonight where I was so proud of him, where I saw these leaps and bounds of growth being taken. I'll give you an example. The throw to Noah Brown. The throw to Zach Ertz on the sidelines. The Noah Brown throw down at the goal line. The Terry throw on, on a fourth down. These are all throws on the move with him keeping his head up, chin up, young fella. Eyes down the field, looking to be a passer, not looking to just be a runner. So you see the steps being taken, man. It's levels to this shit. And you got to let the process play itself out. And I said, I needed to see him remain a passer. I hadn't seen that really in college. Saw it tonight. Didn't run as much. He had 12 carries tonight. Didn't run as much. But when he needed to run, a fourth down, he kept that bitch himself and said, I got it. Up the middle. Shut up. Sucker. What a performance, man. JD5 has arrived. Indeed. Scratch More Fortune, been a member for 35 months, getting close to that 3-year Annie. Who writes, celebrate, Louie T. Oh, you know. Once again, it's song. We celebrate tonight, man. You know who we got to put this on the account of? David Brown. David Brown said, I got to take a shot for every loss. And I said, well, you know what that means, right? We ain't losing as many games as you think. Shit has changed. This game changes a lot. We'll talk more about that tomorrow. This game has changed a lot. Rocky D, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, I told you we would win a game we got no business winning. You did. A lot of y'all said that before the season started. I know you in particular said that. A lot of people said today, I got a feeling we're going to win today. And I was like, yeah, I don't see it. But you go right ahead. Somebody said, I ain't going to be able to watch the game, but I hope we win. I said, hey, you're not going to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning when you're getting ready for work. I think he said get up at 3 in the morning. I said, you're not going to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and look at your phone and be surprised the Commanders won. You're not going to get that. So I said, rewire your brain and understand what it's going to be. I lied to that man. I lied to that man. I looked him right in his face and I lied to him. And it's a beautiful lie. And I do it again. Right? He's going to get the surprise of his week when he wakes up and he checks his phone and he sees we won this game 38-33. He can't wait to watch this bitch back. Film session should be fun. He says, my God, that's a 00. Okay. I was wrong. I don't mind giving up a 00. I told you, when I'm right, I'll be the first to tell you I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I'll be the first to tell you I was wrong. That's a 00. That's 00 worthy for sure. Now I'm looking at the Ravens kind of side eye like, hey, what y'all talking about over there? We got a little ways to go before we get there. One at a time, right? Mo Els, stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB mob. You know what to do. Show Mo Els some love. Welcome to the squad. You're just in time, Mo Els. I told y'all last week when people was joining left and right, you're just in time. Shit's about to get real. Like, really real. Metaphor, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Metaphor writes, if AP's a real GM, he's sitting Tress down for a pay cut. Nah. Never that. Never that. But this is pretty nice after years of Tress having to overextend himself. This is pretty nice. Elf Life, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, I had a feeling, old head, Lou. What a game. What a game indeed. What a game. That was so much fun. Again, haven't had that much fun watching a game probably since that Philly game. No, that Broncos game was a lot of fun last year. But from a primetime perspective, yeah, go back to the 22 game against the Eagles. And we're just getting started. That's the fun part. As we just getting started. I told the division, I said, hey, y'all got to deal with this dude for the next decade plus. And they laughed at me. That next Super Friends. Uh-oh. They should have never gave you some money. Uh-oh. Lorenzo Simpson. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the next Super Friends is tomorrow. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Lorenzo Simpson, been a member for 36 months. Salute. Who writes, we got one, Louie. We got one. All these years of waiting. We got one. Oh my God. Do you know how good it feels to say that? Like, we got one, man. All of the names on the back of the jersey, all of the bad seasons that we went through, all of the quarterbacks. If you've been here long enough, it's a long list in the quarterback cemetery here in Washington. And we finally got one. How sweet it is. How sweet it is. CMG 87. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Writes, no punts in 2 weeks. Let that shit marinate for a second. Just let that simmer right there. I'm gonna leave that line right there, and I'm gonna shut up. No punts in 2 weeks. Not because we had turnovers. Not because of dumb shit. We scored on every possession. Did that shit register? What I just said? What CGM 87 just said? No punts in 2. Did that shit register? That's hard to believe, right? I know. Jayden has arrived and finding chemistry with 17. Let's go. Cliff is awesome. I told y'all when we got him, I said, you're gonna like this guy. He's perfect for JD. You're gonna like this guy. I was excited about Cliff. Cliff was in his bag again. I told y'all after week 1, I said Cliff was in his bag. Real talk. Cliff was in his bag. After I watched the film, I wasn't convinced right after the game, and I went watch the tape. I said, oh, Cliff was in his bag. Never mind. This shit finna be fun this year. Cohen Kenrock. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Cohen Kenrock. Right. Lou, we got a QB. Indeed, we do. I'll let your doubt slide. Party tonight, and we talk about the D tomorrow. Fair enough. I mean, we got plenty of time to break this defensive disaster down. This dumpster fire of a defense. Britt said this is a college offense. I'm sorry. What? Let's roll. It's just a college offense, though. There are 14 straight possessions of scores spanning 3 games. Punter hasn't punted in 2 straight games. It's just a college offense, though. Don't worry about it. It's just a college. We won't ask him to do much. Won't ask him to do much. Cliff Kingsbury is the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, nice college offense. Don't worry about it. Joshua Farish, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you, writes. Lou, in the words of a famous sci-fi, I found your lack of faith disturbing. I'm guilty as charged. I'm not going to try to run. I'm not backpedaling. I'm going to stand 10 toes down in my shit. I did not think we were going to win this game. The only thing I thought we could do was seize an opportunity to announce to the rest of the league, hey, we ain't that same team that you thought we once were. Because Troy Aikman thought we was the same Washington Commanders / Redskins that's going to roll over on Monday Night Football. That's what he thought. That's why he was disrespecting us like that. And I said, it's a coming out party for Jayden. That's the only thing that I felt comfortable about. But yes, I wasn't confident that we would win this game. Can't even sit here in front like I was. That's why I got y'all. So somebody believes. Y'all believed. I didn't. Frank Brown, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Frank writes, what's up, Lou? What's up, Frank? What a statement from the boys. Terry is back. JD5 is building confidence and getting better on O. Defense still needs work, but they held their own for the most part. Let's effing go. That last part, not quite. But I will say they stood up in the red zone a couple of times. That was the difference in the game. Red zone-wise, I think they had about 5 trips to the red zone, and I think they were 3 or 5 in the red zone. Let's check that out. Let's get the exact numbers there. Red zone, they were 2 or 4. That was the difference in the game. Right there. All right. That was the difference in the game. Kept them out of the end zone twice. And that 2-point conversion stop. Huge. Lot went right tonight. And there's a lot you can build off of what you saw tonight. CJ shoots photo. And everybody had a hand in the win. That's the beautiful part about it. The only dude on offense who didn't touch it tonight was OZ. And then he even had a huge say in the outcome because he went and got the onside kick. Took a shot, too, and held on to the rock. That's a big play, right? So everybody, Luke had a hand, big 4th down catch and run. Austin had a big, go of it early kickoff return to start the second half. That was a big kickoff return, too, because you didn't know what we were going to, the first half was so good, but you didn't know what we were going to do in the second half. And to start the second half off with that big return, geez, Louise, that was such a confidence builder, right? B-Rob did his thing. He scored a touchdown, got in the end zone, got the night started for us. Terry obviously had his breakout performance of the season. Only 4 catches, only 100 yards, only 25 yards per catch. That's it. That's all. In this college offense that ain't really doing too much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, that's a nice little college offense. De'Ami Brown had a nice couple of catches late in the ball game to set us up into some manageable down and distances after we got behind the sticks. Zach Ertz with some big catches. After he fumbled and had a false start, he made up for it. Big time, right? We got to get Ben Sinnott the ball. He was open tonight. He's next on the list to start touching the rock and making an impact. CJ shoots photo. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, yo, Lou. What up, CJ? What a game. What a game indeed. Hell yeah. Happy for Tressway that he got some PTO and went on vacation. Yeah. In season, too. He deserves some in-season PTO for sure. Jayden, for real. He for real. He the truth. AfroCat2136. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, I feel we can go into the jungle and walk out with our fur coat. That's a statement there, buddy. Hey, Jerome. Where my fur coat at? JD about to put these boys on notice. Too late for that. We sound the alarm tonight. And if you don't know, now you know. This is what I said 3 days ago on CNN. Let's effing go. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. AJ Meehan, been a member for 26 months. Really appreciate you, who writes, Mob, stand up. Terry Doubters, shut up. We got a dog at the QB position. Our prayers have finally been answered. We're no longer in the quarterback wilderness. Now that I can cry for. All right. That I'm willing to shed a tear for. Do you know how long we have been in the quarterback wilderness? Do you know? Some of y'all have no idea. It was cold. It was some of those cold wintry nights when all I had was a Mark Rippon jersey, keeping me warm. And I didn't never think I was going to get out. Then it was 2012, and I thought I saw a car coming, and I thought they was going to take us away from this dark, cold place. And then I found out that I was still in the quarterback wilderness. Then I saw Kirk Cousins, and I thought, hey, maybe, just maybe, he's my ticket out of here. And I found out that was a lie too. But here we are. It took Eric Bieniemy and Ronald Rivera, Jack Del Rio, and all of their efforts to get us here to this point. And then we brought real adults in to go find us a real quarterback. That's my quarterback. We out of the wilderness. We are out of the darkness and into the light. We've been saved. We've been saved. I feel like Tom Hanks with Wilson. We getting off this island. We saved. We saved. I'm hyped. Celebrate. Celebrate. F the haters. Let's go. Cliff, keep cooking up this shit. Indeed, AJ. Indeed. Frankie, yo. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, offense out here making Cam Taylor-Britt look like Cam Taylor shit. Cliff, JD, and Terry make him look like Cam Taylor bitch. We're going to be nice. We're going to be nice to Cam Taylor-Britt. All right. All right. He just spoke his mind, and he's free to do that. But what do I always tell you? You can say whatever you want. You're not free from the consequences from your actions. You can say whatever you want to say. But you better be able to back that shit up, though. I tweeted this out when he said it. If it's just a simple college offense, they ain't asking him to do much, then you should be able to stop it then, right? Right. Well, stop it then. That's what I said. Well, stop it then. Man, go and take your 0-3 ass home, man. Go and take your 0-3 ass home. Metaphor. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, Lou, you better read. Your ass went to Cincy and winners and losers. I'm 11-5. I'm 8-8. And I'll take 8-8. And I'm not tripping. I am not tripping about 8-8 at all. Could have been a lot worse. Should have been a lot better, but I'll gladly take 8-8 with a win by the Commanders without question. Jay or Ja, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, shout out Louie T. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. JP, John Perez, been a member for 7 months, writes, what an unbelievable win. I had a feeling we could win, but I wasn't sure. Great win for our organization and fans. Bengals were also 6-0 in night primetime games. That's now gonzo. JD5 is here. Hey, we streak breakers, right? Streak breakers for life. That shit don't stop. Love it. Shadow Striker 789. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Shadow Striker 789 writes, walk in your trap, take over your trap. Tyler Biotis was the reason we scored those first 2 touchdowns. Remember Cowboys fans told us he was going to get mopped up by physicality inside? Okay. Gotcha. 2 amazing blocks. Yeah, he opened up the hole on that pause on the Austin Eckler touchdown, right? And then, I think that was Nick Allegretti on that one. And then the first one on B-Rob when he walked in the end zone, that was all Tyler Biotis, right? Him and Eckler have been fantastic. Terry tugging my heartstrings. Not saying anything, but this O-line has been pretty good. What did I tell y'all before the season started? Oh, my God. You guys were freaking out about this offensive line. I said, this offensive line is not as bad as you think. And I said, here's what's going to help them out as well. You got to deal with Cliff's play calling, ball coming out fast, run game, and JD's legs. All of that shit combined is going to put stress on the defense. You can't rush like you normally rush. You can't rush like you normally rush. And they playing as a unit. I be knowing some stuff. I don't be right all the time, but I'm right more than I'm wrong. I tell y'all that all the time. Zaydu, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, why not us? I said that last week. Why not us? I didn't think we would win tonight. I'm not going to front. But I said, I looked around the rest of the league. I said, why not us? Y'all told me I was tripping. You said, Louie T, don't do it. Stay prudent. Don't do it. Read some literature on the subject. Don't do it. Why not us? My boy JD ended the combo of not being able to get the ball in the end zone, him not being able to slide. How about that slide? That was a cute, and as a former baseball player, a pop-up slide at that. And I was one of those people. He can't slide. Take that, Louie T. I loved it. You saw how happy DQ was when he slid? Oh, man. And Terry isn't a number one. I don't know when that conversation is going to stop, right? Kingsbury voice, college offense. Hey, they don't ask him to do much. They don't ask him to do much. GT7, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. GT7 writes, Louie, please repeat after me. It feels different because it is different. JD5 is so icy. Heal up, Austin Eckler. We got a kicker. Tomorrow is Victory Tuesday. The only thing that sucks about this one is we don't get to live, we don't get to live it up as much because it's a quick turnaround. We get to enjoy this for really a day. And then by Wednesday, we got to turn around and get ready for Arizona, right? But we best believe tomorrow is Turn Up Tuesday. Uh-oh. They should have never gave you money. Craig Harrison, Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, Louie, expect more. Don't lower your expectations. Didn't I say lowered expectations? I did tell you that, right? Lower your expectations. I was wrong. Okay. I was wrong. I owe you a double O, Craig. Come on, Craig. Get up, Craig. I owe you a double O. There you go. It feels different because it is different. I need to put that on a shirt. Lose your Stockholm syndrome. Craig Stradamus is in the building, everyone. Craig Stradamus. I love it, Craig. Talk your shit, Craig. I love it. Rashad, stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB mob. Y'all know what to do. Show Rashad some love. Open your arms wide and show him what it's like to be a member of the mob. You are just in time, Rashad. Shit's heating up. We just got out of the quarterback wilderness. Ain't nothing but up from here. Welcome to the squad, Rashad. Glad to have you. Amiro Delcit. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Greatly appreciate you, writes. Hey, Lou, what the F? Don't be talking about baby oil. Laughing my ass off. Hey, sometimes the Cowboys want to party, and you got to tell them no. You got to tell them no. All right, nice. 2020. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Gets good. Feels goody. Way off on the score, but who cares? We won. That's the most important thing. We won. Live in Arizona. Will be at next weekend's game. Now more excited. And you know what to do. We'll have that conversation closer to the game. All nice. I sent a bunch of my best operatives on a covert op this game against the Cincinnati Bengals, and they took care of business. And I'm going to put that same weight on you, and you got to do the same thing. I'm going to see how good you are. CGM 87. Thank you for the super chat. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, Cliff doing what we expected from EB. We just gonna live it up. We just gonna enjoy this party, man. Party. Party, right? Prince G, been a member for 7 months. Really appreciate you. A NFL star was born. JD5. Indeed. Rush is variety. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, gotta love these wins. Celebrate. Hard not to get too excited. I'm outside grinning at the sun. Gonna be a beautiful Tuesday. It's a beautiful Tuesday. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a beautiful Tuesday. Beautiful Tuesday. Big L. Stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB. Mob, you know what to do. Show Big L some love. Come on in, man. Come on in. We got plenty of space. You know what it is. Welcome to the squad. Big L. Fresh Montana. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Fresh, you were on it earlier. You called it. You were one of about 7 or 8 people that was like, I got a feeling. That funky feeling. Lou, I told you. That's it. That's the comment. I got to give you I'm going to give you a cold one, Fresh Montana. I ain't about giving another grown man flowers, but I will give you a cold one. Here you go, Fresh. You deserve it. You called it. Frank McLaughlin, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Frankie, baby. Aloha. Aloha, baby. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, that's right, Lou. College offense, my butt. There were some dimes out there. Chee-hoo! Hey, they don't ask him to do much. Don't ask him to do much. Cliff Kingsbury, offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a cute college offense. Yeah, it's college offense. Red House, not Roadhouse. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Back to back. Double up. Got to give me that next one. Back to back on not punting. Double up. We'll double up for that. Frank McLaughlin, my guy, Frankie, baby. Double up. Lou, no punts in 2 games. All scores with those no punts. Don't leave that part out. Dr. B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, let's go. Welcome, world, to JD. 5. Enjoy. Celebrate. Rashad, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome aboard. I'm sort of for what I'm about to say. I guess that's I'm sorry for what I'm about to say, but we looking real playoff bound. Uh-oh. You know, we don't use those words around here. The P word is too early, Rashad. Come on. You know the rules. All right. Play by the rules. Come on. I know you're excited. JD5 looks so composed. It's crazy to think this kid's a rookie. Left hand up. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it this one time. Charles Horn, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, guess that 1-5 to start the season is out the window now, Louie. LOL. P.S. T. Higgins will be a nice addition next year. Yeah, that 1-5 start, boy. I was dreading that. Glad that's over with. Now, I'm trying to flip that bitch. Why not 5-1, right? One game at a time. Arizona can humble us real quick. Well, we got time to talk about that, right? Let's enjoy it. Let's savor this, right? It's going to be a quick turnaround, so we don't have a lot of time. So we going to have ourselves a good time tonight. Have ourselves a good time tonight. We're going to have ourselves a good time tonight. We got to live it up. They laughed at me when we was 1-1, right? Now we're 2-1. Keep laughing. No, seriously, keep laughing. I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you now. Red House, not Roadhouse. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, Trent's been on vacation. Must be nice. But if anybody on the squad has earned the right to sit out a couple games and not be injured and not have anything wrong, it's Tress. It's Tress. Hunter Hodovic. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Double H. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Writes, T, let's effing go. Dan Quinn, balls of steel. 5-17. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Stars. Gotta love it, man. DQ didn't hesitate. He didn't flinch. 4th down, run the play. Run the play. Loved it. He never flinched the entire game. Pressed all the right buttons. Boop, 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 boop. Anthony P. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, I hit the 3 anytime TD scooters. B-Rob, baby. B-Rob, or scores. That's what that's supposed to be. B-Rob, JD5, and Terry. $20 got you 680. And we got the dub. Let's effing go. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? That is sweet, sweet. You know what? On that note, let's get back inside the odds, brought to you by Bet US.
Inside the odds.
So we got some more odds to throw at you. Looking for a new book this season? BetUS has you covered. Fastest payouts in the industry. Get up to 10% back on your net losses twice a year. And here's the kicker. 150% sign-up bonus on up to $2,000 on your first deposit, and then the next two up to 125% back sign-up bonus. So BetUS is where you need to go. Use the promo code YouTube150 to get you that 150% bonus, sign-up bonus. All right? Promo code YouTube150. So, Brian Robinson Jr., how many yards did he have this week? I don't think he hit the over. And I would have pressed the over button. The Bengals weren't good at stopping a run. He didn't have a big run tonight at all. Austin Eckler had the big run tonight. I don't think he hit the over on the 57. It was a grinded out type of affair for Brian Robinson Jr. 33 yards tonight on 16 carries. Not one of his better nights. As a team, we still rush for over 100 yards. But that's with JD throwing in 39 and Austin Eckler, who was, the star on the ground, 3 carries, 35 yards. So Eck had 35, Jayden had 39, and B-Rob had 33. But all three of them, JD, Eck, and B-Rob all scored touchdowns in this game. So there is that. And then, so if you took the under, you would have won. I would have taken the over. I would have definitely lost my money here, right? How many different receivers you think JD hit in this game? Terry McLaurin, obviously 49 and a half. We got that on one play, baby. We got it on one snap. 55 on one snap. And they said that was Jayden's longest throw of his career. Air yards. College, high school, whatever. He had never thrown a football that far in the air on that dime he dropped into Terry. That was a thing of beauty. Whew. So Terry, he crushed that on one catch. So I'm not gonna front. I probably would have taken the under with the way that the season has started. I didn't know if this was gonna be the game, right? And I'm going to throw this out here too. Check out BetUS's prop builder, right? I was playing around with it the other day on their site. It's pretty cool. You can build your own prop bet. Again, how many books are doing that? Check out the prop builder. You think JD's going to score a touchdown? You think X going to score a touchdown? Think Terry's going to score? You can put your own prop bet together. We'll come back to Inside the Odds a little bit later on in the show. So, let's keep going. Eric Sunderland, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, thanks to the people who went behind enemy lines and brought home the dub. Best since we beat the undefeated Eagles. Without question, this is the best win since then. Most gratifying for sure. And big shout out to those who, somebody sent me a picture. They were in the stadium and I said, hey, this is a covert op. You know what to do. You've already been debriefed. Go get it done, right? This is going to be great. Now they're going to come back. I'm going to debrief them and I'm going to pass that information on, sensitive information, on to those who will be in attendance at Arizona. Saint LLT, thank you for this. Stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB mob. You know what to do. Open arms. Show that love. Saint LLT, welcome to the squad. Maddie Nigma, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, JD5 seems like he has a unique skill set. I've never seen a quarterback with wheels like that who is so composed and accurate throwing a football. Perfect on fourth down, no turnovers. I see no downside. He is him. You know what's crazy is that's the part that I think I am most impressed with is how accurate. Like we've never seen a guy with his wheels be as accurate a thrower of the football as he is. Like Lamar is not as accurate as Jayden Daniels, right? And that's what makes him so dangerous. That's what makes him so dangerous. All right, nice 2020. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? Feels good. Feels good. I meant LOL. Cooking birds next. We got a big pot. A lot of birds on the schedule. Cardinals, Falcons, Eagles. A lot of birds on the schedule. We'll see. We'll see what happens. One at a time. We're going to enjoy the night, though. Hey, Jerome, where my mirror at? Got me a brand new fur. Got me a brand new white with black stripes. Bengals fur. Jerome, where my mirror at? Jensen Richards. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, no way in hell did we win a Monday night game and score almost 40. Lou, are we good? We ain't good on defense, but are we capable? Yeah, we capable. Anybody, anywhere, anytime. We're capable. Throw some Ravens in that pot, too. Throw some Ravens in that pot, too. Got a lot of birds on the schedule. King G, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, when he hit Terry in the corner, I stained my pants. I ain't even going to hold you. I lost my shit. When he hit Terry, I almost woke the whole house up. Corner of the end zone, I lost my shit. That was an unbelievable throw against pressure off his back foot. That one right there. Ethan Dykes, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. My God. Hey. Lou, you still standing 10 toes down on this defense. I got to stand in my shit, man. I can't run from it. I know what they are now. And I said it at the top of the show. Yeah, I got to stand in my shit. I can't backtrack. I can't moonwalk. I thought they would get better. I don't see better in sight. I think this is just who they are. And I got to be okay with that. You got to be okay with that. I don't think this defense is going to be fixed until the offseason. Right? I'm staring hard at Joe Witt, man. Yikes. But boy, this offense, Cliff the King, we come in Arizona. See, here's the thing. It's easy to blame the coordinator. But we don't have the horses. I mean, I'm just telling you. Like, I'm not telling you that all of these calls are great calls. It's tough. Tough to call defense when you got holes. We ain't getting no pressure on the quarterback. We ain't stopping the run, and we can't play man-to-man defense. Well, damn, what can you call then? Alex Bonfield, been a member for 2 years, 24 months. You just hit that mark. Congratulations on your 2-year Annie. Right. Celebrate. I love how Tressway is already on vacation. JD5 and Cliff were outlandish tonight. Nobody can tell us it's not different now. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, Alex. Take command for life. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. College offense. JD the best QB in the damn division. Whoa. Let's not go there yet. Hey, we getting close to start getting in the car and we're going to start driving, looking around. We ain't there yet, though. But like I said, we already done passed one of them. You know which one. We're going to start looking around at the rest of these dudes in the division and just let them know, hey, you've been put on notice. You've been warned. Christopher McLaughlin, my guy, C-Mac. Thank you for your generosity, blessing the mob with 2 new members. Mob, you know what to do. Show love to all 10 of the brand new members, courtesy of our guy, Chris. Really appreciate you and your generosity, as always, Chris. Thank you so much for these new members. Stand up. You are all now in the building, courtesy of our guy, C-Mac. Welcome to the squad, and thank you for your generosity and the blessing for 10 new members. Chris McLaughlin. Damn twin Shorty Sublime. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, is that 14 scoring possessions in a row? Why, yes, it is. Isn't that cute? Isn't that excellent? Isn't that awesome? Who else is doing that? Hashtag Kool-Aid spokesperson. You jumping through the wall? you jumping through the wall? Red House, not Roadhouse. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, O-line was stout too. Them boys stood tall. I haven't heard y'all complaining about the offensive line, like legitimately complaining about the offensive line since week 1. I mean, they really weren't an issue last week. They weren't an issue at all. I mean, JD had 50 seconds back there to throw a lot of times. Then even when they tried to heat him up, they got a piece of guys and he was able to do the rest. The Black Al B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Black Al B writes, what it do, Lou? What it do, Black Al B? That dime by JD5. Wow. Chef's kiss. Can't do it much better than that, man. We got us one. Oh my God, we got us one. All that struggle and strife. Man, was it worth it. Jamal Hamlin, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, Lou, that white shirt, though. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I can get used to this. I woke up at 3 a.m. my time to watch this game. JD said, put the game in my hands. I'm going to be tired at work. Good win. But you're going to be tired for a good reason. That last drive, I could watch that thing over and over and over again. Just put it on repeat. Big play after big play after big play. We had some setbacks, first penalties of the game, sack, the only real sack of the game, and we overcame it all. And then you top it off with that dime of a throw. I could listen to Joe Buck said, caught by Terry McLaurin in the corner of the end zone. What a throw by Jayden Daniels. And Troyman goes, wow. I can hear that shit in my head. Edward Washington. Been a member for 34 months, getting close to that 3-year Annie. Feels good, feels good. Don't it, though? Take command for life. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes 91% for JD5. F is you talking about. We on top. A, take command for life. It's just a college offense. They ain't asking him to do much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a cute little college offense. Dr. B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. This feels like a double up for you. It might not be, but double up. We're going to double up anyway. It's that type of night. You get a double up. You get a double up. You get a double up. We drinking tonight. The league saw that, and they went, shit. Hey, JD5. Hey. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you, JD5. We've done it. Indeed. If this D was top 15, I'm talking crazy. If this defense was 19th in the league, 22nd in the league, not the worst defense in football. If we were just the 21st ranked defense, I might be talking reckless. But we couldn't stop a nosebleed. The defense won't allow me to take this where I could really take this. But you know I got this quarterback, though. And I ain't going to shut up about him. Not when I waited this long. You're going to hear my damn mouth. When you're dropping effing bombs, we know. Big dubs. Mega 412. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, fuck with me, though. That's all I'm saying. It's one of those nights. Fuck with me, though. Come on. Trevor Patch. Been a member for 35 months. Almost at that 3-year Annie. The best troll I know. One of my best friends is a troll just like you, so I know how to handle you. And you know what's so sweet about this one is what Trev just said. Listen to this. When the last time you heard Trevor Patch do this? Best thing about winning is I got nothing to say. A win is a win. They even shut up Trevor Patch. Oh, you know shit is going down. You know it's different when Trevor Patch is like, bro, I ain't got nothing for you. It feels different because it is different. Red House, not Roadhouse. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, JD5 got to pose with Ryan Kerrigan for that 91. Good one. Like Wilt Chamberlain holding up the 100 points on a loose leaf sheet of paper. We should have JD hold up 91% on a loose leaf sheet of paper, or have him standing next to RK's 91 like this. Did that with his first touchdown pass in the same game. With me, though. Fuck with me, though. It's just a college offense, though. It's just a college offense. They ain't asking him to do too much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a cute little college offense. Take command for life. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, future rookie of the year, JD5. Terry geeking on the sidelines. I told y'all last week, I thought we had the rookie of the year on offense. Told y'all that last week after we beat the Giants. So you already know where my head at. I proclaimed after last week's game, hey, we got our quarterback. I hadn't seen enough. So you already know where my head is at after the night. I'm in the clouds. Hexix Gaming. Been a member for 10 months, almost at that 1 year Annie. Right? Love how JD was telling DQ, come on that fourth down. He's like, come on, bro. I got this. Even if I got to run it myself. No, man. Come on, give me that play, bro. Stop playing with me. We're not coming off the field. He knew he couldn't trust the defense. We got to have it. And I'm going to go get it. By any means necessary. Derek B. Been a member for 36 months. Salute. Who writes, JD5 is everything. Let me say it one more time. JD5 is everything. I said he would be best first round QB. You were spot on about him. I had my doubts. I had my concerns. I won't say doubts. I knew he was going to be a good quarterback. But I had my doubts as to how good, how tall was the ceiling? You know, how high was the ceiling, rather? I knew how high the floor was. This ceiling is a lot higher than I thought it was. A lot higher. Ko, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, let's effing go in my best Ric Flair voice. Did y'all see the hype video for the game? They showed Frankie Louvu in the middle, leading the charge. And at the end, he said, give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! That's my type of energy right now. Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! That's what type of time I'm on right now. GT7. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, wait a damn 2 games in a row? No trust way? Come on now. Two of them things. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. 16 Devil Dot. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, Lou, oh my God, we won. I cannot believe it. It is you. I don't want to drink the Kool-Aid yet, but I guess it really is different. I tried to told y'all. Now, I wouldn't advise you to start shuffling and guzzling, right? I wouldn't advise you to just start I know after the night, shit's different now. I went from being cute in the corner with my cup in my hand, but just taking little sips to like, I knocked a couple big gulps down tonight. I ain't gonna front. I told you tonight changes everything. Now, I ain't double fisting it like some of y'all are, but I'd be lying if I ain't say I had to wipe my upper lip a little bit tonight because it was Kool-Aid on it. You got me. Someone passed me some Kool-Aid. I got a cup right here. I got a full cup right here. Here you go. Here you go. 16 Devil Dot. Don't drink it too fast. Tony P 56. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. He writes, I'm so happy. Feels different because it is different. Enough said. Don Everhart. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being such a generous member of the MOBB. Thank you for your generosity. My guy, Don, writes, remember this song? Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid tastes great. Wish I had some. Can't wait. Tastes great. Wish I had some. I got some right here. Here you go, Don. Don't drink it all at once. D-Boy Trucker 78. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, JD at the helm is a scary sight. It's beautiful to these eyes, but it's got to be scary on the other side. He won the Heisman for a reason. That boy is different. Different. And he's our quarterback. Wow. Terry McIntosh. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Really appreciate you, Terry. Black Al B. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, Yo, Lou, I felt you on It Is Different. Pep talk needed. I feel that about my Vikes. Real fans can feel it about their team. It's easy to not believe what your eyes are seeing because you've been there enough times to be like, this shit ain't real. This is a mirage. Soon as I go up to try and touch this, I'm going to realize that it's not really there. But sometimes you got to trust your eyes and believe what you're seeing. And when you got PTSD, it becomes increasingly harder to do that. But I could tell that this was different because of the way business was being conducted. Every move was a shrewd move. Every move made sense. And the move that preceded it made sense. Even more sense. When you keep stacking good decisions on top of good decisions, only good outcomes can come from that. And so I understand that it's a process and it takes time. And as good as we feel tonight, as I mentioned, there are going to be games where we don't feel anywhere near as good as we feel right now. But it's all a part of the process. And it's different. It feels different because it is different. And if you can't see that, I can't help you. And I've been saying that probably since March, April, maybe at the latest. And you might be in, I hope Sam Darnold's okay. I know the injury wasn't as serious. I hope he stays healthy. That's been one of the issues throughout his career, staying healthy. You might have something this year, Might be one of those years. I'm telling you, I said this already. It's starting to feel a lot like 2016 with Case Keenum. That's what it's starting to feel like. The Great Watubi, been a member for 36 months. Salute. You look good in white, Louie. I appreciate it. Feels good in white. Don Everhart gifted 10 memberships. Really, truly appreciate you as always for the generosity, Don. Can't thank you enough. Stand up to the 10 newest members by way of Don Everhart. Welcome to the squad, courtesy of Don Everhart. Thank you so much for your generosity, Don, and blessing 10 brand new members. J Sauer 90, been a member for 32 months, getting close to that 3-year Annie. Writes, hashtag, it feels different because it is different. Yeah. Dr. B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Writes, boy, this D is bad. You said it. I got nothing to add to that. You know it when you see it, and it's bad. It's as bad as we thought it was. Shizzly McP Nasty. Or Shizzly P. McNasty. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Shizzly P. McNasty writes, McNichols had a TD block tonight, Lou. That's why he's here. I know he lit somebody up on kickoff. I do know that. Derek B. Thank you for super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, JD5 took 2 years of Burrow talk out on the Bengals. Yeah, he did. I didn't realize it was so much pent-up frustration with that until Joe Buck was talking about, they talked to him this week, and he was fed up with all of the Joe Burrow comparisons and, people always mentioning Joe. I didn't realize that existed. I could tell that they weren't the best of friends. There's a mutual respect because of the journey that they both had and ended up at LSU and doing what they did. They share a special bond, but I could tell there was really like, that's not like, that's my guy. That's my dog. Right. And now I know why. Now I know why. You're right. He definitely took it out on them. Icy Wayne, been a member for 7 months. It feels different because it is different. Terry, different. Indeed. Christopher McLaughlin, my guy, C-Mac. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Really appreciate you, Chris. Thank you for being such a valued member. Thank you for your generosity. Who writes, hey, Lou, hope all is well with you and the fam. Likewise. We tied for first. Come on, Chris. Talk about it. 3 questions. Has today's win changed your perspective about us winning the division this season, and why? It's changed a lot. I don't know if it changed my perspective on us winning the division. Because with this defense, it's gonna be super hard to win enough games. You gotta play some semblance of defense. And right now, it doesn't even look like that's possible. Questions 2 and 3. How concerned are you about the lack of pass rush, and what would you do to fix it? I don't really know if there's, again, I would like to see more games, twists, stunts. I would like to see more fake pressures, blitz from this side, drop out, blitz from the other side, get them slide protection, things of that nature. Like, there's different things you can do, but here's the issue. If you're going to do all of those things, it puts stress on your secondary, and we can't put any stress on our secondary. As we've shown already, we can't cover anybody. If you got a receiver that resembles a number one, even closely, like if you stare at it close enough, oh, that's Amari Cooper, you can get got. Who is that? What receiver is that? Is that Zay Flowers? Yeah, yep, you can get got. Don't matter who it is. You can get got. Somebody was like, Louie T, you said Benjamin St. Juste is a number 2. He ain't a number 2. He getting cooked. I said, he's a number 2 corner for a reason. Number 2 corners aren't supposed to be covering elite number 1s. That's why they're number 2s, man. That's why you need a number 1. So when they put Jamar Chase, you can say, hey, you follow him around and give. I bet you Benjamin St. Juste could cover T. Higgins, though. You can do that. You can't put him on an elite 1 and ask him to get the results you're looking for, because he ain't a number 1 corner. They got to move guys around. That's how you're going to get pass rush. Twists, stunts, fake faux pressures, things of that nature. That's how I would do it. They're still trying a bunch of stuff, and I see it. And I love the fact that they're trying. And I thought Dante Fowler Jr. gave us some juice off the edge tonight. He was active. I can appreciate that. Because I told you, I like my Dante Fowler Jr. playing, 40% of the snaps, 35% of the snaps. That man was out there practically the entire night. How about Javonte John Baptiste getting his first career NFL sack? Go ahead, man. I was talking cold hard cash about you. I'm proud of you, man. Look at the Golden Domer out there finding the quarterback. All I could do was smile. Drinkable Measy, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. I had a feeling we were going to win. A lot of people did. I did not. I did not. Never felt so good to be wrong. Never felt so good to be wrong. Jace Jackson, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, if we had a defense, we would be a playoff team. That's easy to say. We still got to go out and win football games and play the kind of football we're capable of playing on offense week after week after week. It's early. We're still putting film out there. Teams are going to adjust. How do we adjust to the teams adjusting to us? Here's the X factor is we have JD's legs, just like the Cardinals had Kyler's legs, right? A little different because JD's taller. He can do a little bit more. Kyler's smaller, can't see as well. So it changes things, but they're going to adjust to our offense. Don't think they've never seen all the shit that we're doing before. And it's, oh, they're going to adjust and we have to adjust to the adjustment, right? So we'll see. But if we had a defense, it would make us feel a lot more confident about the prospects of this team and how good they could potentially be. Good win, Louie. Moments like this is what we have been waiting for. Best believe we outside tomorrow. I'm already outside right now. To hell with tomorrow. I'm outside right now. Ricky D. Hustle. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, Lou, we outside. You know we outside. Jayden is different. Him and Terry are going to be a problem, and it feels different because it is different. Mortimer, we're back. Let's do lunch. JD5. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, by the way, FCTB, did 29 even play today? Trying to think of who is number 29. Let me check the ledger. Let's see if I see who 29. I don't know who 29 is. I don't know if I'm tripping or not. I don't know who 29 is. I can't even help you. Zaydu, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Zaydu writes, Halloween came early because Scary Terry just killed a Bengal in the jungle. Yeah. I said we leaving out. Somebody said earlier, we leaving out of the jungle with a fur coat. We just killed us a Bengal, man. Luckily enough for us, it's hunting season, and we ain't done yet. Somebody go get my musket. Finna go kill me one of these birds, man. Stop playing with me. Jerome, where my mirror at? See how I look at my new threads. Marcus B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Marcus B writes, I see a little TB12 in JD. Just re-sign Eck too. Man, Eck was so clutch. I'm sick that he has a concussion, man. Sick that he has a concussion because he was just getting busy. Just getting busy. Brandon McCloskey, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, not bad for a college offense. JD5 is him. It's just a college offense, though. Just a college offense. They don't ask him to do much. Don't ask him to do much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a little cute college offense. D-Boy Trucker, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. D-Boy Trucker 78, who writes, Trust collecting cobwebs. And aren't you so happy to see it? Aren't you? I know I am. Redskins Review. What up, Redskins Review? Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, we look like a real team. Wow. Defense is a little scary, though. A little, Redskins review? A little scary? You're a tough guy. If that's a little scary, I hate to see what true fear looks like from you. I am appalled by this defense. Haven't been this hyped in forever. HTTR/HTTC. That's what a quarterback can do for you. That's why you've never been this hyped before, because you probably haven't been this hyped since 2012 with Robert Griffin III. Maybe Kirk got you hyped after one of those big wins on Sunday night versus the Packers or something like that. But that's what a quarterback can do for you. Changes everything. Because when you got a quarterback, you got a chance. You saw what he did tonight. 2 weeks in a row, game on the line, ice water in his veins. That's different. That's different. Take Command for Life, been a member for 33 months. Really appreciate you. Who writes, how about us winning on Monday Night Football in Cincy, scoring 38, 2 pass touchdowns, had Cincy fans leaving after that Terry TD. The jungle doesn't look scary with no fans. Wow. I just didn't see us going in there and doing what we did tonight. I didn't. And you know who I think this means more to than any of the fans? Allen, Payne, Terry, guys that have been here, seen bad quarterback plays, and they're seeing a guy that they know can win them football games. And if you're Payne and you're Allen, you got to take your shit to another level, because now you know we got a dog at quarterback. And we got to get this dude. So you got to take your shit up a notch. They talked about Terry being patient on the telecast because Terry knows I finally got one. And when we figure this shit out, look out. You saw what it could be. All out blitz. Pressure in his face. One-on-one coverage. We talked about him missing the double move to Noah Brown last week against the Giants for the touchdown. All you had to do was stand in there and let it go. Noah Brown had a touchdown. And he couldn't cut it loose. Same exact double move, this time to Terry, and he let the bitch go. And Terry didn't know it was coming his way. He just looked up and saw the ball, and he said, oh, shit, and went and got it. I thought he had thrown it too far. He dropped that bitch out of the sky. Feathery soft like drugstore cotton. In the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We had all the fun and games tonight. Russia is variety. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Truly appreciate you. Mob, you know what to do. Welcome the 10 newest members to the MOBB, courtesy of Rush is Variety, with open arms. Show them what it's like to be a member of the mob. Welcome to the squad, courtesy of Rush is Variety. Thank you for your generosity. Rush is Variety. Frank Brown, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, Cam Taylor Britt, where you at, my boy? LOL, hashtag cooked. I love when people put their foot in their mouth. Love it. JD Sports Talk, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, I can't believe it. Washington found their quarterback. Wow. I know. That sentence almost doesn't feel real. Desmond P, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Desmond writes, Giants fan here. You guys are up and coming this year. Congrats on beating Burrow. Thank you, Desmond. That means a lot coming from a family member. Hunter Hodovic, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Double H, who writes, a glass of the good stuff tonight. Feels good, feels good. Yeah, it does feel good. Timothy Swindell. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Timothy writes, we lit, Lou. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. Hey, every day we lit. Hey, 91%. It's just a college offense, though. It's just a college offense. Don't ask him to do much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a cute college offense. We have our quarterback. How about the highest completion percentage in a single game as a rookie? At 91.3%. What a way to spend a Monday night. The better LSU quarterback won. That's a rough one. I'm going to let that one marinate. I'm not going to co-sign that one. But you said it, not me. You said it, not me. But the fact that you can even say that and say it with your chest and feel good about it. Metaphor, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Metaphor writes, JD's 2 TD night show looks different from Caleb's. Look, man, it's a whole different beast over here. We handled ours the right way, right? We handled ours the right way. So it is what it is. We'll talk about that on the podcast tomorrow. Because, you know, we keeping track of these youngins, right? Amero Delcit. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Amero writes, hey, Lou, I don't know, but unsung hero, Tyler Badass so far this season. Maybe because you know a center is a BF to a quarterback. What says you, bro? I couldn't agree with you more. I've said this. A lot of the veteran signings that were made by Chef P, Tyler Biadasz, Nick Allegretti, Austin Eckler, Bobby Wagner, Zach Ertz, they've all been home run signings. All of them. And they're playing well. They're playing well. I need a little bit more out of Dorrance Armstrong. He was another one of those dudes that got a 3-year deal. Frankie Louvu is playing his ass off. I'm looking for some more impact plays from him, but they got to scheme my guy Frankie up for more impact plays. But they sending him on the blitz, and he kind of telegraphing that he's coming. I need him to get his shit together on that. But Frankie has been everywhere. He leads the team in tackles. He led the team in tackles again tonight. Frankie's a menace. They were all shrewd signings, and I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled with him. Evan C. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Evan writes, thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Heard Cincy was 6-0 on primetime in Cincy since Burrow being quarterback. That's what I heard tonight, too. Looks like we broke another streak, LOL. JD5 is him. We streak breakers. Foe. Life. That shit don't change. Some of them good. Some of them not so good. Tonight was one of them good ones. Marcus Smith. Stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB mob. You know what to do. Show Marcus some love. Welcome him with open arms. Welcome to the squad. Marcus Smith. You're just in time. Party, party, party. Just in time. D-Boy Trucker 78. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, our rookie setting NFL records. Hashtag HTTC. And I'm not done yet. I got my eye on another record. Trevor Patch. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Trev. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, support the Louie T singing lessons fund. Hey, look, I can use it all. I can use it all. My guy Door Gunner's dog usually goes crazy when I sing, so I got it, man. I got the juice. What can I say? What more can I say? Derek B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, Do you see why I wanted to invest in JD5 this year? Here's the thing. You didn't need to have more guys that you need to spread the ball around to in year one when he's trying to figure it out. It was bad enough he wasn't getting it to Terry. You don't need another guy that feels like he needs to be involved in the offense, being pissed off because he's not getting the rock. We got to work this thing one guy at a time. I think we are perfectly fine for year one. As you get to year two, more comfortable in the system, you can start to add more pieces because he's going to be even more quick to get guys to football. But it's a learning process. You don't need more pressure on him. That's the problem with Caleb. They got him all those damn weapons. Do you see DJ Moore on the sideline being pissed off because he can't get DJ Moore to football? I don't want that for JD, right? I don't want that. When Keenan Allen comes back from injury, it's even less passes to go around. Rome Odunze is eating right now. When Keenan Allen comes back, it's even less for him. I don't need that for him right now. Let him figure it out, and then by the time he's ready, then you can invest. Dynamic Dave, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Dynamic Dave writes, Ron never had a game like this. Hey, let's not act like Ron ain't throw us a couple of gems throughout his tenure. The Steelers game, the Eagles game. He threw us a couple of gems, man. Like, look, I know we don't love Ron, but we can't act like he didn't do some things, right? Ron could never have called a game like this, though, because he would have been too scared. He would have wanted to kick a field goal. He would have wanted to punt. He would have wanted to do some bitch-ass shit. He would have never allowed this thing to happen the way that it did. Let's go inside the odds one final time.
Inside the odds.
Looking for a new book this football season. Bet US has got you covered. I keep telling you, they got the blessings, man. Best payouts, fastest payouts rather, in the industry. Get back up to 10% on your net losses up to twice a year. And here's the kicker, up to 150% sign-up bonus. Up to $2,000 on your first deposit. Then thereafter, the next two deposits, 125% sign-up bonus. So the hits just keep on coming. The blessings just keep on coming. All you got to do is go to betus.com and use the promo code YouTube150. Here are some more numbers via BetUS. Running back, wide receiver duo props. Zach Ertz, 27.5. Did he hit the number? It took him a little while. I think I'm going to say he hit the over on that. I'm going to say he hit the over. Took him a little while to get involved. I don't think we saw Zach Ertz until about the third quarter. 5 catches for 38 yards for Zach Ertz. So he hit the over. They keep putting these low numbers for Zach, and I feel like he'll hit it every week. He'll hit the over every week. Brian Robinson Jr., 11.5 receiving yards. I don't think he hit that today. 4 yards. So, yeah. And I would have took the over on that. I would have taken the over on Brian Robinson Jr. on the 11.5 receiving yards. I would have thought he would have had 12 yards on just one screen or a dump down in the flats, make somebody miss and pick up yards. Only 4 yards for him on the day. So I would have been wrong there. And again, remember, BetUS, you can build your own prop. Try their prop builder out, right? Build your own prop bets. You see something, you think you can take advantage of it, build it yourself. Use that promo code YouTube150. All right. Sides of coins. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, Lou, I've been rocking with you since the Gruden days. Whew, you've been with me for a while. Ron's plan and NHL. Yeah, Yeah, we've been through a lot. It feels damn good to have a night like this. We've been through the shit, but we finally can see the damn promised land, HTTC. We've been through a lot. When you put it that way, when you go through the years and you see going through the years, when you see all of the shit that we've gone through, it does make nights like tonight that much sweeter. And I told y'all this a long time ago. When we finally get to the mountaintop, all of the shit that we've endured over the years is going to make it that much sweeter. And it makes nights like tonight that much sweeter. Trevor Patch, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, can we excuse Joe Witt Jr. with a college defense? Good one. Good one. Al Butts. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Al writes, Xavier Howard or anyone you would go get for our pitiful secondary, Eli Apple, J.C. Jackson. The scheme is coming together, but we need ballers. They're not, I'm telling you, those guys are not going to change the fortunes of this defense. Eli Apple stinks. Xavier Howard is past his prime and has some off the field issues that he needs to contend with, or deal with rather. And J.C. Jackson got all that money from the Chargers and he just ain't been right. After the knee injury, he ain't been right. So yeah, no, there's nothing. I told you there's really nothing you can do. There's really nothing you can do. You just got you gotta take it. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Pause. Zone 6 Dean. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, that first fourth down set the tone for the night. Let's effing go. I'm just happy I seen a real team tonight. We deserve that, especially us fans, JD5. That first fourth down definitely set the tone. Because that Ron Rivera would have kicked the field goal there. Oh, they scored a touchdown. We got to get some points on this drive. Feel like we got to have some momentum. You won't going into Cincinnati and winning by kicking field goals. You needed touchdowns tonight. That definitely set the tone. Heel Blue. Been a member for 25 months. Really appreciate you. Who writes, Louie T, looks different, feels different, HTTR/C. It feels different because it is different. Nicholas Newbold, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Nicholas writes, got equally hyped when Trent Scott scored and Jayden slid. I was super hyped because I think I said this maybe if it wasn't last year. It had to be last year sometime. Might have been week 1. It wasn't week 1 because I haven't complained about the play calling this year. Had to be last year sometime where I said, I'm watching other teams and they're throwing the ball to a tackle eligible. When's the last time we did something like that, right? And we busted out tonight. And when you know it, JD5's first touchdown pass is to Trent Scott, the tackle. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And he went and did his little dance, his fraternity dance. And that was dope, right? And then JD slid and that's a pop-up slide, bro. That man could slide. That you know what that slide made me feel like? Chris Tucker in the first rush hour when he didn't think Jackie Chan could speak English. The whole time he was doing it. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? And then when he finally spoke English, he was like, man, how come you ain't telling me you can speak English? You just assume. I just assumed that this man couldn't slide because he ain't never slid. And this man can slide the whole time, man. I felt deceived, but I was also happy to see it. Ethan Dykes, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Ethan writes, someone said JD took Tress's number and then never let him back on the field. LOL. I appreciate Tress giving it up, first of all, pause, giving up the number 5 for the good of the cause, right? For the good of the group. and the good juju and good vibes that come with that 5 is much alive. It's much alive. And Arise, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. And Arise writes, listen, Louie, you are my savior. JD is my father. What are we doing here? This game made me cry, and I fainted, and right now I'm at the hospital because of this game. Please pray for me, Louie. You are my everything. I don't know what to do with that comment, but I am as happy as you are, not to the point of fainting or anything like that, but this game changed the entire way I view the rest of this season. Until otherwise notified, the Why Not Us feels more real than ever before. More real than ever before. Joe, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Joe writes, can Cliff Goatsberry call defense too? Hashtag Ben Johnson who? Sometimes the moves you don't make ultimately end up being the biggest moves, right? The best moves, rather. Cliff is good at what he does. And I'm gonna just let Cliff do what he does. Let him eat and enjoy it for as long as you can, because eventually, like I said, somebody is going to draft a young quarterback and look at Cliff Kingsbury and what he did for Jayden and say, hey, come do that for my young quarterback. So enjoy him while you got him. I think we got him for 2 years. That's what I told you. 2 years, and then somebody's going to give him a job. Gilberto Martinez, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Gilberto writes, it's early, but this team got me believing. HTTC. I love to hear that. A lot of y'all were non-believers about this just being different. Just enjoy how different it is. The only thing I said earlier that this could be a gift and a curse is that this now puts expectations on a season that weren't supposed to have them. I only think that the defense's inability to get a stop, it dampers your expectations, so it kind of balances it out, I guess, in a way. But you're still thinking, hey, we could go do this every week, and that's not feasible. You can't expect the offense to not punt and score 38 points every game. That's just not reasonable and rational. But what this game showcased is that just like CJ Stroud last year, won the division, I may add, went on the road to Cincinnati and outdueled Joe Burrow. Our guy can do it too. He was like, me too. And knowing that he's capable of doing that with a top 5 quarterback, going toe-to-toe with him and saying, hold my beer, tells you we got one of them ones. Reese, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Writes, our best corner is Noah Igbenogany. Duran and John absent again. Tonight was a rough night for those two because I don't think the double teams were as prevalent, and Duran had a chance to make a tackle, couldn't do it in the backfield, and the noise is getting louder. It's getting louder. The noise is getting louder. Royal Stacks, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, Jayden was just having fun, man. So good to see. I just love the infectious energy he has on the sidelines. Everybody was having fun tonight. Everybody was having fun tonight. Mr. Ron B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. OG, triple OG, Mr. Ron B writes, so glad we landed the number 2 pick. We got the right quarterback. I wonder if they had gotten one, would they have still taken Jayden Daniels? I wonder if. I'm glad we never have to find out, because I know Cliff Kingsbury had an affinity for Caleb Williams. And so it would have been interesting to see what the decision would have been. But I'm a big believer, a firm believer, and I've told you this many times, and everything happens for a reason. And we got the number 2 pick for a reason. Keno, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Keno writes, 4th down, my QB said, let's go. Come on, man. Give me a play. Let's go. Nah, I'm not coming off the field, bro. We got this. He went in his Lamar Jackson bag for one, where he kept it himself and did it himself like Lamar did at the end of the Cowboys game. Lamar did it on the 4th down. Lamar did it at the end of the game, said, I got this. And then he went into his CJ Stroud bag, his Aaron Rodgers bag, whoever you want to think of, where he said, I got it with my arm. Oh, you want to blitz me? Okay. I got something for your ass. Navy Ramjet. My quarterback is cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. Navy Ramjet, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, blessings, Lou. Likewise, Navy Ramjet. Guess JD paid Tress for 5 by paid time off. That's what it feels like right now, right? Genius. Also 38, and we probably left points out there. Sennett and Terry running free. We are ahead of schedule. Time of possession is our key to help our defense. HTTR. Facts about time of possession. Let's see what it was tonight. That's a really good point. TOP tonight was 33-26. So really 33-27 in our favor. And really that's the equivalent of that 7-minute drive that we went on to ice this game when the score was 31-26 and the game was in the balance. We went on a 7-minute drive, and that proved to be the difference in the game, and that proved to be the difference in time of possession. Amero Delcit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Amero writes, hey, Lou, I'm not sure if I'm wrong, but most important thing about this game is the respect for primetime games. If we keep winning, there'll be, like, just based off of what we did tonight and Jayden, you know, if things continue in the direction it's going, it's early. It's only 3 games in. But I told you after last week's game, we had the offensive rookie of the year here in Washington. That continues. You're getting 4 or 5 primetime games next year, because that's must-see TV right there. People want to see that. Troy Aikman and Joe Buck didn't show up in Cincinnati thinking they were going to get what they got. They left saying, damn, we got a hell of a game, and they got a hell of a quarterback. People want to see that. Take command for life. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, told my mom directly after Lou is going to talk for 3 hours on tonight's stream, and I'm here for it. Finally, it's our time. Hashtag JD5 era. Oh, you already knew that not only was I going to be hyped, you guys were going to be hyped. And we're here for it all. Marcus Smith, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the MOBB, who writes, HTTC, loyalty pays off. Feels good, feels good. Hell, baby, let's go. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. JD5. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, 2K in here. It was 2K when you sent that. Only 450 likes. We've doubled that. But we can do better and get it up to 1,000 likes, though. It's over 1,400 of y'all in here. All of y'all haven't hit the like button, obviously. So if you haven't already done it, please hit the like button. Helps the channel grow exponentially. Can't thank you guys enough. Run it up for the man. You heard him. Public service announcement. Hit the like button. Really appreciate you. Thank you, JD5. JD Sports Talk. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, has tonight's performance, national television versus a desperate team, the clutch plays, the way that they had to play to win, change your opinion of this team and coach? Yes. We'll talk more about that tomorrow. I'm going to get in. That's going to be a huge talking point for a number of different things that I'll be doing tomorrow. CNN, the day after report, all of that. That's one of the talking points, right? That's going to be one of the big talking points. Josh Gates, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Josh Gates, thank you for being a member of the MOBB, writes, yo, Lou, remember when I said we can beat Cincy because they're not good at the beginning of the season? By the way, I was rocking my Terry jersey tonight. Yeah, you were the one that made me realize that Cincinnati isn't good at the beginning of the season. I didn't realize how bad it had been because I wouldn't have picked them in the survivor pool if I would have known they get off to these slow starts. You were the one when you said you was tripping, Cincinnati don't start seasons well. And then I went and looked it up. And that's when I found out 5 out of the last 6 years, they started 0-2. I didn't know that. Well, too late now, but it's good to know for the future, right? Maybe you need to rock the Terry jersey every week. I don't know if that's an every week ritual for you. If it hasn't been, then maybe you need to start doing it. I'm not really a superstitious guy, but keep the party going. CJ Shoots Photo, been a member for 36 months. Salute. Who writes, next 6 games on the schedule, all against 1 and 2 teams. Pump your brakes and drive slow, homie. Drive slow, homie. Drive slow, CJ. I know it feels good, but we're not trying to have your boy from Remember the Titans, right? You get excited, you hit the gas, and next thing you know, boom, you're paralyzed. Slow down, homie. Slow down, money. One game at a time. One game at a time. Jack Taberley, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Jack writes, give T. Higgins a little preview of what his next QB can look like. JD5 screaming to go for it as a rookie shows he's got ice in his veins. Yeah, buddy. I mean, there were a lot of things I saw from him tonight that made me go, really? That's the things that make you go, He's definitely got ice water in his veins. Jason Fios, been a member for 30 months. Who writes, Lou, JD5 is him. So every week, track meet, is there anything we can do about the defense? This is different. No more black clouds. I honestly don't know if there's anything we can do about the defense. At this point, it is what it is. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. But it doesn't feel like it's gonna change all that much. You know, there's no magic wand you can wave. There's no, there's nobody out there. People keep bringing up the same 3-4 names at corner. None of these guys are on a roster for a reason. Like, there's not much you can do at this point. It is what it is. And and if this season goes well, we're ahead of schedule. You don't need to do anything crazy. Wait till the offseason. Then you can be aggressive because you know what you have, right? Yes, Gary Bertier. That's right. Thank you, Miss P. Cruising 26. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, damn, you guys got a great QB. Thank you for the acknowledgement. Feels good. Feels good. Brian N. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, hey, Lou. Man, it's fun watching Cliff in the offense roll. The smiles on the guys' faces are great to see. Hopefully the fans pack the house next home game. Oh, it's going to be crazy, especially if they go to Arizona and win. Even if they don't, it'll take a little bit of the luster and shine off, but they're gonna be lit for that Cleveland game. We ain't been home in 2 weeks. They're gonna be lit for that game. Amaro Delcit, stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB. So glad to have you on board. Mob, you know what to do. Show El Mero some love. Welcome him with open arms. El Mero Delcid, welcome to the squad. Greatly appreciate you. Joe Rockhead, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy Joe Rockhead writes, Taylor Brick, how you like that college offense? Hey, it ain't all that, man. It's just a college offense. They ain't asking him to do much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a little cute college offense. Swaggy P, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy, Swaggy P, writes, Terrell Owens' voice. That's my quarterback. Just had JD5 the Rookie of the Year award. College offense, but dropped 38 on their ass. Hey, it's just a college offense. They don't ask him to do much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a cute college offense. Defense looks abysmal and needs to get it together. I hope Eckler is good. On to Arizona. Hashtag raise hail. Indeed. Indeed. Well said, Swaggy P. Josh Gates, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, I'm stamping our ticket to the playoffs right now. Uh-oh, Josh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Read some literature on the subject. Don't do it. Let's turn up and get lit and live our best lives tonight. I got my drink in hand. I probably should have made me a drink before I got up here. I might if we going for another. I mean, shit, it's a lot of comments up here. I might make me one and come back and sit down because we're gonna be here for a little while. There's still a whole bunch of comments left. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. You know what this is. It's a celebration, bitches. Grab a drink, grab a glass. After that, we whooping ass. Y'all got drinks. I might as well go get me one. Shit. Swaggy P, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, also took first place back from Philly like we were Debo and said, what first place? That's my first place spot. I love it. I love it. Tyreek Strowman, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Tyreek writes, Terry told Cliff to throw him the ball after that timeout in the post-game interview. I asked Cliff for that ball for the game. I love the confidence, man. I love it. And I love it for Terry more so than anybody else because we know what he's endured here at the quarterback position, what he's gone through. And we also know that he wants those moments because people sleep on Terry. We got people inside our own fan base questioning whether this man is a number one receiver or not. Still, after all the shit he's been through, after all the plays he's made, we still got people questioning how fast he runs. Somebody said Terry ain't running no 4.3 no more. The dude was playing off coverage with a safety over the top, and Terry ran past both of them. Now, I'm not telling you that Terry, when he's got to change, like that ain't what he do. Changing directions, making somebody miss. But Terry can definitely run fast in a straight line. Faster than most receivers in the league. In a straight line. That double move, did you see how far Hill was playing off? That man was off by about 12 yards. He gave him a double move and cooked his ass. He wanted it, and he got it, and I'm so happy for him. So happy for him. Status TV, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Status TV, thank you for being a member of the MOBB writes. JD5 with the slide tonight, man. And it was a pop-up slide, as I said earlier. Like, what? You could do that this whole time? The deception. Felt like your man's on white chicks when he found out that they weren't white. Like, he forget about them being men. They weren't white. The deception. Extraordinary for life. Stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB. Thank you, Mom. You know what to do. Show Extraordinary for life some love. Welcome them with open arms. You know how we do it. Show them how we do it. Welcome to the squad. Extraordinary for life. Big Money Sonny. I didn't know if you was with me tonight. Big Money Sonny. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy, Big Money Sonny writes, Lou, excuse me, we finally went up top just a little. Just a little. More than just a little. Just waiting till he starts hitting. Salutes, my good brother. You know what it is. I feel great about the future. Let's effing get it. And Cherry Squad and Mob, stand the F up. We in the building. Y'all know what it is. Big Money Sonny. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? Shit. In the famous words of Lou. Celebrate. And I also want to take this time, if you haven't already thought about it at least, we could be celebrating wins like this and reliving these moments off in the Dominican Republic. Can you see it? Can you envision it? Punta Cana, having some fun, sipping on some drinks, talking about these moments, talking about what the future looks like. Could you imagine doing that? June 26th through the 30th? If you haven't thought about it, start thinking about it. Come on, man. It's going to be a good time. You don't want to miss it. Link is in the description. Mods, if you're out there, drop that link in there for them. Sign up for the trip. Let's do it. Joe Rockhead, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, scheme, plot, plots. Why not us? We holding that number one spot. Ludacris remix. You starting to believe, Joe Rockhead. You just a little bit. You were like, I'm not gonna do it yet. You starting to believe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, admit it. Major Enlightenment. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, is Eckler good? He's got a concussion. I don't think he's good right now. We don't know the severity of the concussion, obviously. So, we'll have to await more. My guess is he won't play next week. It's a quick turnaround too. So the earliest he could be back is the home game against Cleveland is my guess, right? But I can't say that. It could be a serious one, and he could not play for the next 3-4 weeks. Who knows? So I'm going to rule him out of the Arizona game. I'll do that right now because it's a quick turnaround. It's a short week. So you don't get the full allotment of time. It's already hard enough as is to come back from a concussion in 1 week's time, let alone doing it on a short week where you only have 6 days between games, right? GT7, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. GT7 writes, Lou, we made history. First team in the Super Bowl era in 2 consecutive games to have 0 turnovers and 0 punts. Is that a real thing? Please tell me that is a real thing because I want to run with it. If that's a real thing, I'm running with that shit. Like Forrest Gump. Gone. I'm gone with that bitch. Huh. Come on, Jenny. I'm gone. Jaden Sewell. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. That's my quarterback. I got 5 on it. Ha! I love it. I got 5 on it. That's a good one. Jaden, that's a good one. I got 5 on it. Edward Washington. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Ed Dub writes, Allen and Payne looking like Jags out there. The noise is getting louder. The noise is getting louder. We'll watch the tape, but I'm going to tell you right now, I looked at them a couple of times, and the couple of times that I looked, they weren't getting double teamed. They weren't getting double teamed. Fat American, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Fat American writes, so conversation changer? Was it you who asked me that earlier? Somebody asked me that earlier. Was it you? I think it was you. Yes, it is a conversation changer. Fat American, without question. Without question. Fat American, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Fat American writes, Lou was tough on not expecting to win either, LOL. I didn't see it coming. I'm not going to front and sit here and change the narrative and act like I was expecting a win tonight because I wasn't. I didn't see us doing the things that we did tonight to win this football game. And so the fact that we were able to get it done in the fashion that we were able to get it done, here's what I did think. And I said this already. I thought that Jayden was going to have a coming out party. I couldn't have imagined it would go 21 of 23 for 254, 2 scores, 12 carries, 39 yards, and a touchdown. And that final drive, was a thing of beauty. Like, that drive in itself was like, I hope y'all understand. Y'all got to deal with this shit. Y'all got to deal with this shit. That was an announcement to the whole league, that last drive was. I didn't see it coming. Icy Wayne, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Icy Wayne writes, Lou, what about that O-line, though? Shout out to those guys and the kid. I talked about the offensive line. I'm going to talk about them some more tomorrow. Because before the season, you would have thought we had the worst offensive line in the league. I would ask questions like, what are you most concerned about? The wide receivers, the offensive line, the corners. And if it wasn't the offensive line, it would be the corners, but it was one of the two. right? And I told y'all, I'm not tripping about the offensive line. I'm worried about the kicker. I'm worried about these corners. I'm not worried about the offensive line. And I was worried about no edge rushers. Last thing I thought I was going to have to worry about was Payne and Allen, though. They ain't doing shit right now. I will admit. Shadow Striker 789. Been a member for 11 months. Getting close. Getting close to that 1 year Annie. 11 months with my girl. 11 months with Louie. Ah, isn't that cute? I love it. Edward Washington, my guy, Ed Dub. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? This is not Allen hate, but I would trade him for a corner before the deadline. It's drafting. I'm going to tell you right now, drafting Johnny Newton makes it a hell of a lot easier to move on from one of those two guys. And I would move on from Allen in a heartbeat before I do Payne. Payne, there's something there with Payne, right? He's younger. He's more talented, if you ask me. I'd move on from Allen in a heartbeat. A heartbeat. If I could get something good for him. I'm not giving him away. Hell no. But if you told me I can get a good caliber starting corner, or you say, hey, I can give you a second-round pick for him, do the deal right now. And I'm telling you, as we get closer to the deadline, Allen becomes more, if Newton stays healthy and shows anything, Allen becomes more and more expendable. Because of the two, he's the one that, to me, doesn't have the long-term future here with Washington. King of Bluegrass. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. King of the Bluegrass writes, Lou, told you. You did. Man, JD5 was the best QB in this draft. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I knew I knew his floor was the highest of anybody in this draft. I wasn't sure about the ceiling. I'm not sure if the ceiling isn't the highest of anybody in this draft after watching this kid. What I also didn't know was what was up here. Couldn't have known. Right? He's got the total package. AfroCat 2136 been a member for 29 months. Who writes, really appreciate you. Who writes, schedule makers looking at Washington like Birdman. Birdman. Yes, indeed. JLG. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, now let's steal T. Higgins. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Fat American. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, I'm really proud of the offense, man. I hope to keep seeing them improve. Also, everyone who's calling JD5 a running back can't throw down the middle. Shut the F up. Well, these were all, I mean, I said I didn't see him throwing on the move, right? And he did that tonight. Like, you just needed to see. Like, if you don't see it on tape, you don't see it on tape. You know, people will make up stuff, or in the case of like doing a draft process, they'll nitpick. They didn't make that up. He didn't throw over the middle. The offense didn't call for that, right? Doesn't mean he can't do it. Just like Brian Robinson Jr. didn't catch it a lot at Alabama, doesn't mean he can't catch, right? So sometimes the college tape can be misleading because you only can do what they allow you to do, right? He's dispelling a lot of misnomers right now. Barry Curtis Jr., been a member for 35 months. Boy, you are dangerously close to that 3-year Annie. Hell of a game. We really threw the rookie DB into the fire on an island with Chase, LOL. I can't believe we did that. And no safety help on that play. I mean, Percy, boy, he was as late as one can be, boy. I was like, God damn, Percy. You know that's a youngin' out there. That's a puppy. I was looking for him to be like, it's all right, because I'm saved by the it's all right, because I'm saved by the it's all right, because I'm saved by the bell. I thought he was going to save him. And I loved up, and Percy ads was just as late as Zach Morris on a Friday morning. Couldn't be more later. I was like, where the hell you at, Percy? No. Percival? The hell you at? Where your ass was at when we was taking attendance in the classroom? That was some Ron Rivera-like shit right there. Remember when Ron thought it was okay to put Quan Martin on the island with Tyreek Hill? Yikes. Zachary Minor, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, trust the process. Lou, if I ever see St. Juice, I'm going to ask him if I can teach him to track the ball in the air. Here's the problem with that. Anytime you're out of phase, which he is constantly out of phase, which means you're beat, you're taught to not look back for the ball, but to play through the receiver's hands. That's what he always does because he's always beat. As bad as that sounds, that's the reality of the situation. You do not look back for the football unless you are in phase. And Benjamin St. Juice is in phase probably 40% of the time. Like tonight, Jamar Chase cooked him. There was no way he could turn and look for the ball. He wasn't even close. Best he could do was try to knock the ball out of his hands after he caught it. That's the best he could do. Amiro Delcit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, I'm so happy this team is letting JD5 grow as he go. You know, I said this about Caleb, how they put so much stress on him, and the offense isn't doing him any favors, and the offensive line stinks. And it's a lot on his shoulders. There's a lot of pressure on him, and he's getting his ass whooped. I mean, he's getting beat the hell up. The way they handled JD5 here was beautiful. Beautiful. Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, like DMV fan said, I told you last night, Jayden has mother effing arrived. Let's get it. Wait until the game gets slower for him, Lou. It's crazy. If it ain't already slow for him, if it gets any slower for him, moving slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Moving slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. If it get any slower, shit is over. Shit is over. T-Roy, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, just ate a bottle of red pepper flakes. Talking spices all week. Not the red pepper flakes that you get from Pizza Hut that you throw on the pizza. Not the red pepper flakes. Oh, you getting real spicy this week. I just got choked up a little bit just thinking about the damn red pepper flakes. Nike, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Nike writes, thank you for being a member of the MOBB writes, what do you think of Mikey's first start outside? Let's just say I like my Mike inside. They threw a wide receiver screen and Mike almost ran and caught it for him. That was in the slot. Look, he's not a boundary corner, but that's what they decided to do with him tonight. And I want to see, because I feel like eventually they took Noah Igbenogany and put him outside. And that's what I think it ultimately should be. Iggy on one side, Juice on the other side. Excuse me. And you just let him become the best nickel in the league, right? Or one of the best nickels. He needs the reps. Yeah, he's getting beat. It's a baptism by fire. Let him continue to work inside. I want to watch the tape, but look, he was outmatched. It was Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. What did you think was going to happen, right? Like when they put him out there, I was like, uh-oh, this isn't good. You know, like, what did you think was gonna happen? That was the kind of my mindset. It's like I told y'all this morning when we were on CNN live. Like if Burrow gets one, he's not gonna miss. This ain't Daniel Jones. You don't get a do-over. You give him one-on-one and Jamar Chase gets loose, it's a touchdown. You saw that tonight. He's not gonna miss. That's who we dealing with. We dealing with one of them. And our guy outdueled one of them, which means he's one of them. That's how that works. Damn, it feels good to be 2-1. Damn, it feels good to be 2-1. We dealing with a bunch of amateurs. Where's the manager? Right here. I'm in charge. How may I help you? Luke Butts, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Luke Butts, thank you for being a member of the MOBB rights. We got guns and shit, and we actually got a quarterback that knows how to use them. How sweet it is. Sovereign Legacy, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Sovereign Legacy, thank you for your generosity. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes? Sup, Lou? Sup, Sovereign Legacy? Been a minute for me around here. It has. Losing will do that to you. It'll do that to you. But winning like this, it'll bring you out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. But no, I always watch the vids, and I appreciate that. I love the support, man. I can't thank you enough for it. I got to say, I've never seen anything like I saw tonight. I was never worried. Me neither. You know what? That's crazy you bring that up. Neither was I. The only time I got worried, because it's that PTSD shit, right? The only time I got worried was when we went up 12 at the end. While I let out a sigh of relief, I'm like, are we gonna blow this shit? Like, I'm not gonna front. I didn't have too many PTSD moments. When we went up 12 at the end of the game, and that's when you're supposed to go, right? You're supposed to, your shoulders are supposed to slump. You're supposed to relax. I got a little bit more anxious now. Like, yo, are we going to give up a touchdown too soon? They still got 2 timeouts. Like, I'm playing all of these different scenarios out in my head because I'm like, we don't like nice things. And I had to remind myself, I had to calm myself down, woosah, and say, bro, it's different, bro. Stop. Stop. Like, even down to the onside kick, and I had to, like, my frontal lobe was fighting with my cortex, and I was like, bro, stop. We're going to recover this onside kick. We're going to win this game. Stop it. And then I took a deep breath, and I said, we're going to recover this onside kick. We good. But I sat my dumb ass down, Indian style, in front of that TV to make sure, because at first I was walking around getting ready. I was feeling too good. And then when they scored the touchdown, and I started thinking about that onside kick, that shit kicked in, and I sat my ass down Indian style in front of that goddamn TV like I had been for the first 3 3/4 quarters. Once we recovered that onside kick, I got my ass up again. And I was like, yeah. 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 I wish I could say I was never worried, but I had that little slight moment of doubt. Like, almost like somebody who has worked so hard for something, but in the back of their mind, they have this guilt like they're not worthy or something. And I'm like, bro, we worked for this too hard to be feeling guilty like we don't belong. We got this shit. I knew you were going to be out of pocket, LOL. Good stuff, man. I was definitely out of pocket. But I love the fact that I was wrong. Told you, these are the moments where I want to be wrong. Please make me wrong. I wanted to be wrong. Kimura, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, Left the game talking shit, but had to stay until the final kneel just to make sure. 2 games, no punts. No punts, no turnovers, all points. Like, you got to make sure it ain't just that we didn't punt, because you cannot punt and turn it over and do stupid shit with the ball. Turnover on downs when you go for it on 4th down. You cannot punt and not no punts and points. 14 straight possessions of points. Let me just say it like that. F a no punt. 14 straight possessions of points. That feels good. Video Hero, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Video Hero writes, so happy Terry and Jayden got exposed to the national media. Make them recognize. On another note, is Ott even on the roster? Well, look, somebody still got to snap it after we score a touchdown, right? Ott's earning his check. And Tress is, y'all keep talking about Tress not earning the check. He still got to hold it on the field goals, on the extra points. We scoring points over here, baby. All right? We scoring points over here. So the long snapper still got to snap, and the holder still got to hold. Going commando. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, Lou, the PTSD was tough to fight, but this was the first step towards recovery. At times, I started having something called confidence. What is this? Hey, get used to that. That C word is dangerous. I told you, confidence begets winning. Winning begets confidence. It's a vicious, flavor delicious cycle. That's 2 in a row. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. What is this, you ask? Stay tuned to find out. Elmero Delcit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Elmero writes, Lou, remember this member in your earlier live? You said he said he was expecting to wake up at 3. Yeah, I brought that up already. With a dub. He fought your negativity about this dub. Just glad when we can all enjoy this dub on primetime, brother. I brought it up already. He literally said, I can't watch the game. I got to go to bed. I got to get up at 3 in the morning. And I said, bro, look, don't wake up expecting to win. don't do that shit. You're going to be disappointed. Lowered expectations. That's what I was promoting. Right? Shame on me. But I'm so glad to be wrong. So glad to be wrong. Kevin the PRF, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Kevin the PRF writes, new member earlies are in. Hashtag it is different. All right. Let's get to, I think the ones, my guess is the ones that you have were from an earlier stream. That's my guess. I could be wrong. Let's see. Okay, so there are 2 new ones here. Jern, stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the squad. B-Hat, stand up. You are the newest member of the MOBB. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the MOBB. Or actually, you're new. Glad to have you on board. I'm David, by the way, isn't brand new, but he is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the squad. So glad to have you on board, Mob. You know what to do. We in the building. Welcome, David, to the squad. I'm David, by the way. Glad to have you on board. Thank you for that. And I also want to send a quick shout out and my condolences to London Fletcher and his family through this trying time. London Fletcher lost his wife over the last week. She had a battle with cancer. I couldn't even imagine what that, what that feels like. And my thoughts and prayers go up to him and his family. And wow, such a tough situation to go through. Blessings to them. Blessings go up, or prayers go up, blessings come down. So prayers up to him and his family as they go through this trying time. All right. Jack Taberley, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. My guy Jack writes, JD took Tress's number and never let him play again. I've heard that. That's the second time I heard that tonight. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Spence Calise, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Spence writes, who they? We they. Think they're going to beat them Bengals. It's us. We they. Tress just holds now. That's it. Tress just holds. That's it. Must be nice. I love it. I'm trying to keep this going as long as we can. I'm selfish. During the game, at certain points, I was like, we got to get this first down because we got to score. Not because we got to win the game or I know the defense ain't going to get a stop, but we got a streak to protect. We got a streak to keep intact. There's integrity here that I must keep with us scoring on every drive. Like, this is a real thing now. It will be a sad day when we don't score on a drive and Tress actually has to hit the field. I am going to mourn as if I just lost a family member. This streak is like family to me now. I hold this streak in high regard. Somebody told me earlier, and I think it was G7 that told me we're the first team in NFL history to have 2 consecutive games with no punts, no turnovers. If that is in fact true, I am holding on to this streak like a family member. And when this streak dies, I will shed a tear. So during this game, when it was 4th and 2, you better go for it. You better go for it, and you better get it. Because I need it. We doing different shit over here. You know why? Because it's different. Aubrey44, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Aubrey44 writes, when should we expect the JD to DC hats? Hell, I'm out of that game. I got some other stuff coming for y'all though, but I'm out of that game. Okay. I got scarred with the NHO. I'm out, but I got some other stuff coming for y'all here shortly. Stay tuned. All right. Andrew Scholl, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Andrew writes, Louie, please. Didn't somebody tell you this was an all-white party? If I had a white hat that would stay white, I would wear it. But every white hat that I buy turns beige or off-white or bone color. So I don't even bother with white hats anymore because they don't stay white. I used to have a white hat. It's not white anymore. But this feels good. Right here, this feels good. Don't be tugging on my silk drawers. You don't love me like you used to. Ladies, don't be tugging on my silk drawers. Don't tug on my white shirt. Hey, don't tug on my white shirt. I got a cousin with Down syndrome, and his favorite shirts are white. He goes, white shirt, white shirt, white shirt. Don't talk on a white shirt now. Keep your hands off. We clean over here. Stay off a white shirt. White shirt, white shirt. Barry Curtis Jr., thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, love how we use EK. For the first time in a long time, I'm going to talk my shit without feeling like I'm going to be embarrassed. I can't wait till we get him back, man. And I double O for EK right now. I owe it. So I'm going to give it, right? Okay. And I may have done this already. I don't think I did. But okay. I was wrong about Eck as a kickoff return man. I was like, and they told me it's like a running play. They put Eck back there. I don't need his ass back there. Get somebody else back there. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Excellent back there. My apologies. My deepest apologies. Or as a wise man once said, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Talk your shit, Aubrey. Talk your shit. Or excuse me. Talk your shit, Barry. Talk your shit. Don't feel embarrassed. Talk your shit. Diggity dank. Damn, I thought you was about to go Dawes effects on me. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, let's come full circle here. It feels different because y'all finished that line. Y'all finished that line. Mad World. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, hey, Lou, you see the record we broke that's been standing since 1940? No turnovers or no punts. Feels good. Feels good. Let's go. Somebody told me earlier, and I think it was GT7, that 2 straight games of no punts, no turnovers. And I gotta keep saying this because no punts doesn't do what we did. No justice. No punts is not an accurate depiction of what we've done. It's no punts, all scores, no turnovers. We didn't just not punt. We scored on every possession. 14 straight through 3 games, if you're keeping track. 2 straight games and the end of the Tampa Bay game. I'm petty like that. I'm counting the garbage time touchdown too. We about that life over here. Going Commando. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy. Going Commando. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, writes, we need to stop for a second. We have a franchise quarterback. Permission to cry. That's my quarterback. We got a quarterback. We got a quarterback. All this losing is finally paying off. It finally means something. Escape asked me, am I living in vain? I felt like a fan that was losing in vain for so long. Am I losing in vain? Am I losing in vain? No longer do I feel like that 4-13 season, those mediocre ass 7-win Rivera seasons were for nothing. We took 4-13 on the chin. Bow. Because we're a resilient group. We took that shit and look what it's got us. We took that 4-13 and we thought, like all the rest of those trifling ass seasons, it ain't gonna amount to shit. Here we go again. But I told y'all, this ain't like before. This ain't like before. Y'all thought it was like Portrait. Here we go again. Here we go. Going through the same thing. And I said, no, it's different. And now JD5 is proving that the shit is different. And don't it feel good to have a coach that's like, yeah, no, shit's really different over here. Hat to the back. We got a coach that during the games wear his shit to the back. An ode of our head coach, turn my shit backwards for the rest of the stream. Turn my shit backwards. Matter of fact, take the stocking off and y'all get some forehead tonight. Y'all get some forehead tonight. This the Dan Quinn look right here. We getting the DQ look for the rest of the night. And ode of our head coach showing some balls tonight. We going hat to the back. Shout out to DQ for going for it on 4th down 3 times tonight and saying F a field goal. We need touchdowns. Going commando, right? We need to stop for a second. We got a franchise QB. Permission to cry. He gave y'all permission to shed a tear. Shout out to the O-line, specifically Allegretti. Allegretti was money. Don't sleep on Tyler Biadasz. Don't sleep on Sam Cosmi. Just get a whole O-line some love. They all need it. They all deserve it. Noah Brown and 17. Look, everybody get love. Everybody chipped in on this dub, right? And Mario Delsit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, Lou, just 4 S's and for shits and giggles. We first place. Laughing my ass off. Hell yeah, we in first place. The air up here is thin. I'm finding it a little hard to kind of catch my breath. Finding it a little hard. Very hard to catch my breath. Very hard to catch my breath. Very hard to catch my breath. Can you keep up? I'm asking the Giants and the Cowboys. Can you keep up? No, they cannot. I said this earlier. Sometimes the Cowboys want to party, and you got to tell them no. You got to tell them no. You got to tell them no. Everybody else won, and the Cowboys is like, hey, man, we going through some things. We throwing a party at the crib. You trying to come? Hell no. Hell no. Take your ass off somewhere. Spicy Kicks, Hawaii. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, aloha, Lou. Hope everything is G with you and the fam. Likewise. Likewise. I could get used to playing AFC North on Monday Night Football. Good win. At what point can we bring up the P word? It's week 3, man. It's way too early to bring up the P word. We can't do that until the numbers get into double digits. That's when we can start bringing up the P word, right? Hashtag get well, Eck. I second that emotion. Hashtag get well, Eck. Get well. Fat American, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Fat American writes, my wife asked, hey, baby, you need me to cook tonight? I said, nah, Chef P already cooking, baby. Let the man cook. Love it. Love it, Fat American. Nah, we good over here. Chef P already over there on the skillet. Yes, we know the way things are supposed to go. Good eats, comfortable seats. We already know he over there cooking it up. He on this try new delicious skillets. So they $1.99. Come on in. He already on the skillets over there, heating it up. Let him cook. Let that man cook. Don't worry about it. We good. I love it, Fat American. I love it. Let that man cook. Mr. CB1274. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, love the pace that Cliff is bringing JD5 along. A definite recipe for success. I'm gonna add on to that, Mr. CB1274. How about the up tempo, right? How about the, like, For years, I was begging for tempo, right? Remember, I was like, can we go no huddle at other times other than 2-minute and end the game situations? You're allowed to do that. You catch them in a package that you like with guys on the field that you want to trap in the game, and you just go. There was even on that 7-minute drive, Troy was like, hey, y'all can slow down. Like, you don't really need to go. But it was the fact that we had them on the ropes and you wanted to get the first down and then you could slow down again. We switching up tempos in game, pressing buttons. Boop, 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 boop. And then we throw in the tackle eligibles. This shit feels good, man. I'm not even going to hold you. This shit feels so good. Twindy, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy, Twin D, right? LT, did I actually see JD5 make a couple of nice throws on the run tonight? I brought it up earlier. Like, I saw so many facets to his game. The slide, the throws on the run, the throw against the blitz. Like, that I didn't know if they were in there or not. I needed to see it to believe it. It truly seems that he can make all of the throws. All. A-L-L, all of the throws on the field. This is what makes him different. This is what makes him different. We've seen mobile quarterbacks before. We've seen quarterbacks that can throw before. And we've seen quarterbacks that can do both. But have we seen one that can do it as accurate as he can consistently? As good as Vic was, and JD is not Vic, right? Vic was the best athlete at the quarterback position I've ever seen in my life. There will never be another, right? And while Vic had a cannon, Vic wasn't, he was accurate. He wasn't this accurate. Vic ain't never go 21 and 23 in a game. This shit is different. Lamar is the closest athlete we've ever seen to Michael Vick. And Lamar ain't nowhere near as accurate as JD5 is. Lamar's a 2-time MVP. Let that shit sink in. Let that bitch breathe. You heard what I just said. Let that bitch breathe. Ricky D. Hustle, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, Terry told JD5 to trust me on the 3rd and 7 touchdown. It's different, Lou. This is what we've been waiting on. This is what we've been waiting on. This is what we've been waiting on. Terry to be able to go to the quarterback and say, I got it, bro. Trust me. Give me a chance. And the quarterback look out there and say, all right, bet. This ain't Taylor Heineke. This ain't Carson Wentz. This ain't Kyle Allen. This ain't Alex Smith. It ain't Dwayne Haskins. May he rest in peace. It ain't Sam Howell. You know, that hurts. But that's facts. That's real. Spit. It's JD5. And because of that, it's different. Timothy Santiago. Been a member for 13 months. Who writes, it feels different because, y'all finish that. Finish that line. Let's freaking go. HTTC. Brian N. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, you had Newhow order. When is the next campaign? I got scarred. I told my wife the other day. I literally had this conversation with my wife the other day. I said, that one hurt me. I put a lot into that campaign. I had so much more that I had that y'all didn't even see that I was ready to roll out when the shit worked and it didn't work. It didn't pop. And I had people calling me saying, you know, I'm jocking LB, this, that, and the third. And I ain't gonna lie. That shit hurt me. Right? Like because I wasn't like, I've been doing this longer. And like while he's moving units over there, and it happened, and it was beautiful to watch. His head coach, his star receiver, they all was wearing this shit. That was dope. Like that's what I aspire to be. I'm like, how dare y'all? But I couldn't. I mean, I still got Giants, Eagles, Cowboys fans saying, "Hey, have you donated the rest of those hats to a third world country?" Like, I got to take that. And it's okay. I got to take that, though. And that shit hurt. I ain't going to front. So I was like, I got to take an L for a little while. I got to sit on the sideline for a little bit, because after Ron's plan and NHO, y'all ain't trying to hear me pitching y'all some new shit, right? Y'all ain't trying to, the next best thing. Y'all ain't trying to hear that shit. So I had to take a step back. So, but I do got some more stuff coming. But again, it's something different. It ain't going to be me pushing a player, even though I believe in JD5. Josh Gates, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy Josh writes, can't believe we got Tressway to not punt for 2 weeks straight before GTA 6, excuse me, LOL. By the way, I heard someone say our college offense wasn't going to win. Hey, it's just a college offense. Don't trip. They ain't asking them to do much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's just a college offense. It's just a little cute college offense, whatever. Yeah, it ain't much. They ain't talking about nothing over there. Amaro Delcit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, Lou, you got any merch for the LTN, my dude? I got a ton of merch. And I think the mods have already put the link in the comment section, but the link is in the comment section. There are going to be some changes with that too. So stay tuned for that, and I'll let you guys know. But as of now, I got plenty of merch that you can shop. And the link for that is also in the description of this video, right? You want to get some merch. Spence Kalis, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Spence, double up, thank you for doubling up. Who writes, in the words of Irene Cara, quote, first, when there's nothing but a slow glowing dream, close quote. What a feeling. Louie, I told you JD is SEC trained. We got ours. And that SEC shit hits different. It truly does. And I'm a proponent of SEC quarterbacks. Like, if you can make it through there and look the part, then you got a shot. Like, there's certain conferences, but the SEC is above all else. You can make it there, you can make it in. That's why I'm like, I'm not giving up on Bryce Young yet. Because if you can make it in there, you can make it anywhere. I'm not buying it. Bryce Young can't do it at the NFL level. He did it in the SEC. It ain't that much of a jump. It's a jump, but it ain't that much of a jump. So we'll see. We got ours, though. I ain't worried about Bryce Young. That ain't our problem. We got ours. Like you said. Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Big Money Sonny writes, this is for all the Cherry Squad FFL members. The champ is here. The champ is here. Still don't get it twisted. Lou, I got knocked out of the damn Survivor, and I'm doing cheeks in the OG Pick'em. Yeah, man. It's been rough on everybody, though. So you can still rebound. We only 3 weeks in. You can still rebound. You just don't want to dig yourself too deep of a hole. But guess what? Everybody taking L's. Everybody taking L's, right? Just don't consistently take them. But everybody taking L's. Ravens got you, right? You might be able to get a little bit of revenge in a few weeks. Stay tuned. Who knows? They did it for me. They can do it for you. The football guys might bless you. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, I digress. Take Command for Life. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Take Command for Life writes, 814 likes. We already hit that 1K. I'm so proud of y'all for hitting that like button. Late Night Louie, y'all see what it is. Y'all see what it is. Hit the like for the kid. All right. Joe Rockhead, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Joe Rockhead writes, hey, Lou, guess what? I'm excited. I told you. I told you. They got you. They got you like they got me. But you weren't believing at all. You like, nope, I'm gonna be the tough guy off on the side. They got to show me. I didn't blame you for that, though. They got your ass tonight, though. That shit, all that shit you was talking out the damn window now. They got your ass. Craig Harrison, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Craig writes, you ready for this one, Louie T? Uh-oh, shit. Here we go, Craig. This is what I was afraid of right here. This shit right here from Craig. Now, Craig said we was going to win the game. So I got to give Craig some love. Craig was adamant. He fought me earlier today, right? Or earlier yesterday. We went back and forth. Craig was like, see, you want some negative shit, Louie T. I'm telling you, we're going to win. And I was like, Craig, come on, Craig. Get up, Craig. Come on, Craig. Craig, here's Craig. I'm going to leave this to y'all. I'm going to let y'all have this one. I'm going to leave this one alone. 12-5 in the NFC Championship game this year. Craig, did you see our defense? I'm just asking for a friend. Did you see our defense? Super Bowl in 2 years, no more than 3. We deserve this. Enjoy. Metaphor, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Metaphor writes, F Burrowhead, Lou. We making the jungle the whoa. The Jagle? I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna pass on that one. Colin talking sports. I see what you was trying to do there. I don't know if that one's gonna go over well. Colin talking sports. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Colin. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB rights. Lou! Colin. First team in Super Bowl era to not punt or turn it over in back-to-back. That's the second person. So now I know it's true. I'm around with that one. When you see me on the Super Friends stream, you better run for it. Run. I'm gonna run with that one. They're gonna hate me tomorrow or today. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me. He says, this is as close to a playoff win as I've ever seen. When you got a quarterback, sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. As a wise woman once said, or as a wise entire choir said, or group, as long as you keep your head to the sky, you can win. We got a quarterback. As long as we got JD, we can win. Yes, we can. Ben Hanniger, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB who writes, I believe, my friend. I do as well. I believe that this season has a chance to be a lot better than I thought initially. This changes everything. The next couple of videos might be a little saucy. Just got to be careful. Yeah, Miss P. I know you always get my little songs. You always get my songs. Be optimistic. You always get it. If I could count on one person to get my shit, it's you. That's why I love you, girl. That's why I love you. Because I know you're going to get my shit. If don't nobody else get it, we always here. Joe Rockhead, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My God, Joe Rockhead writes, Tress is holding for field goals and PATs at an all-pro level. Hey, look, we watched Tress do some shit last year that no holder should have to do. He was scooping bitches up like he was a catcher or he was at second base or at first base. We saw him go up and snatch it out the air like he was a damn all-pro tight end. We saw him do all that shit last year just to put him down. Because cheese was all over the goddamn place. He deserves his cold one. He deserves a cold one. Neil M, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Neil M writes, for the smiles, laughs, and energy you bring in, Lou. For the dogs, them, though. For the dogs, them. We've been through a lot. For the dogs, them. More dap. For the dogs, them. Metaphor. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Metaphor writes, best believe that DQ making JD cap next week. I'm so proud of DQ. He showed me a lot tonight. Like, I'm a DQ believer through and through. You guys know that. But he showed me a lot tonight. Because as a defensive-minded coach, your inclination is to be conservative. Even they said it on the broadcast. We saw it from Ron. At Ron's core, he's a defensive-minded guy, right? But I think some of the origins of this is based off of, hey, I know this defense is ass. We can't stop a nosebleed. We got the score. I think some of that is rooted in his decision-making, but he didn't know how bad the defense was going to be today. He went for it on the first possession of the game. He went for it on fourth down. He threw caution to the wind at the very beginning. And to that, I say, hat to the back. That's why we honoring DQ tonight. Because that was some good-ass coaching right there. It's good-ass coaching. Frank McLaughlin, my guy. Frankie, baby. Aloha. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you, writes. Lou, Jayden had more touchdowns than incompletions. Incredible performance. He total, you're right. He had 3 touchdowns total. 1 rushing, 2 passing. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this. On a minimum of 23 attempts, which is what he had tonight, you will never see this happen again. More total touchdowns than incompletions. Somebody will prove me wrong in 7 years. But 4 touchdowns total, 3 incompletions. But for right now, I'm standing on business. Standing on business. This is a performance that will go down in the record books and for the ages. Like, understand what we watched tonight. And I'm not doing the prisoner of the moment thing because we're Commanders fans and we're so excited. Like, understand this man set a record for the highest completion percentage of a rookie in NFL history at 91.3% on 23 attempts. And this wasn't screen left, screen right, middle screen, running back screen. That's not what that was tonight. We throwing dimes 40 yards, 50 yards down the field. 4th and 2, 4th and 4, 4th and 3. We converting. This shit was different tonight. And we got to witness it. And it's our guy. This changes everything. General JD, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, Eagles fans tapping in. Y'all still trash, but your boy looked Lamar-esque tonight. I'll take that as a compliment. Big fan of you and all the super friends. Can't wait to thank y'all. Hey, we cooking birds this year. You ain't here? We cooking birds. We gonna rotisserie your ass when we see you. Pause. We gonna put you on one of them little sticks. Remember Hustle Man? came when it was cold as shit in Martin's apartment because he ain't want to pay the $5. Remember, he came with them birds on a stick. He was like, no, I use molasses. I don't use pork and bean juice. That's old news. I use molasses. Yeah. We gonna put your ass on a stick. You don't even know what's coming. Better get your weight up. Yes, we know the way things are supposed to go. Good eats, comfortable seats. Come on into Denny's. Come on in. Try our new delicious skillets, only $1.99. Come on in. You better clean that damn defense up before you come see us. You see what we out here doing. Better clean that shit up. Yeah, we know our defense trash. But Jalen Hurts is good for one. I just need one. He good for one. You ain't getting a mother effing thing from my boy. You ain't, as a wise man used to say to me, you ain't getting a damn thing. You ain't getting a damn thing. Frank McLaughlin, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Frankie baby, my guy, Aloha writes, Lou Jayden had more touchdowns, 3, than incompletions, 2. Amazing performance. I was trying not to blink. I just had to let that sink in. Boy, we watched something amazing tonight. Josh Gates, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Josh writes, can't believe Trent Scott caught a touchdown pass before installation of GTA 6, LOL. Offense showed perfection tonight. This was beautiful to watch. Hey, Zill, you talking about them 12 points? Do the Saints have Jayden Daniels at quarterback? Yes or no? I'll wait. Do the Saints have Terry McLaurin at wide receiver? I'll wait. You better watch out. You better not pout. You better not shout. I'm telling you why. Jayden Daniels is coming to town. We'll see y'all down the road. You down the road along. We got a lot of football to play before we get to y'all. We're not playing that game. I told somebody earlier, pump your brakes and drive slow, homie. Drive slow, homie. I'm going to drive slow. One game at a time. We got Arizona next. But I'm enjoying this tonight. You ain't going to come in here with your shit. How many points y'all score? 15? How many points y'all score? How many points y'all score? Man, if you don't get out my face with them, you in the teens and you talking to me? You in the teens and we scored 38 points tonight. And you talking to me? 14 straight possessions of points and you're talking to me? You better talk to me nicely and watch your goddamn tone. Hell wrong with you. You must have lost your goddamn mind. Security? Security. Hell wrong with you. You better ask some damn body. We got a goddamn quarterback. Metaphor, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Metaphor writes, heal up, act, and prayers to London's fam for wife loss. Yeah, man, that shit's crazy, bro. Like, that hits different, man. I've seen lives lost to cancer, so that's a different type of hurt right there, man. But like he said, she's in a better place now, and she's not in pain anymore, you know. But Those are things we say. We want people here in the physical with us. Those are things we say to make ourselves feel better. And you never want to see a family member in pain. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's tough. You know, it's tough. Prayers up to Eck too, man. Speedy recovery. We need you, bro. We need you, man. Going commando. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Going commando. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? Gotta love this staff. Cliff in his bag. DQ had us prepared. Was aggressive with 0 turnovers on O again and few penalties. Anthony Lynn needs props too. Hell yeah, I told you we put together an all-star staff. I feel confident saying this. And you can't convince me otherwise. We got the best staff in the division. Cowboy staff ain't shit. We took almost all of the good members off of that staff. They out here hiring dudes, putting them on 1-year contracts and shit. Eagle staff all the good talent has been robbed off of that staff. They hanging on by a thread. And I can't even tell you who's on the Giant staff. I wouldn't know. Doesn't matter. We put together an all-star staff. Hey, Lynn definitely needs some love. The V Reaper, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Who writes, just ordered a JD5 jersey. Haven't gotten a QB jersey since 2012. I bet. I bet. I have box tickets, though, through work to the Carolina game. Can't wait. Hashtag HTTC. Hashtag mob. Stand up. We in the building. You know what it is, V Reaper. And when that Carolina game comes, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Metaphor. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Metaphor writes, JD gets the Hemi Award for that TD to Terry to number 17. Offensive Rookie of the Year. That, I ain't even going to hold you. That touchdown throw was one of the best throws I've seen a quarterback make. Like, seriously. Game on the line. That drive was everything. But game on the line, 3rd down, got to have it. All-out blitz from the Bengals, one-on-one coverage. Pressure in your face. You know you're going to get hit. And that's what you do? What? That was a thing of beauty, man. Golly. Boy. That was something different right there, man. The V Reaper been member for 20 months. Who writes, this game had me in tears on the couch. Tears of joy, I would imagine. You're not the first person that said they cried on this stream or during the game, excuse me. That's crazy. Crying in a week 3 win is crazy, but that's just goes to show you how much we've been through. How much we've been through. That tells you all you need to know. Video channel. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Video channel writes, I brought the dub home. Yes, you did. I'm so proud of you. I really, truly am. I couldn't be more proud of all the Commanders fans that went in there and did the deed and got it done and got out incognito. So proud of y'all, man. Ab, been a member for 36 months, 3-year Annie for Ab. Salute. Just Andre been a member for 32 months. Getting close to that 3-year Annie. Really appreciate you. Who writes, Jayden looking to pass instead of run, the growth. It's so many more layers to his game that he's just, again, this is why I talked about the process and him tapping into those things. We needed to see it, though. I needed to see him throw instead of run. Aikman talked about it on the telecast. And you saw it tonight. I'm telling you, he blew everybody away tonight. He blew everybody away tonight. Commanders, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, we don't need defense with JD5, no punt play. That's not the right mindset to have. Because now what you're going to go into games thinking is, oh, don't worry about it. The defense can give up 33. We're going to score 36. No, that's not what you need to be going into every game thinking, because that's not reasonable. All right, that's not a rational thought. This defense has to be better. We can't keep this pace up. I'm trying to keep it up for as long as we can, but you can't think that this team isn't going to punt every game, right? This defense, and look, I commend them for getting 2 stops in the red zone and a stop on 2-point conversion that we stole. Shout out to the football gods. But understand that this is not sustainable. The offense is, but outscoring teams 38-33 isn't sustainable. We could score 27. We could score 24. We could score 31. We could score 33. But scoring 30, like we needed to score 38 today. We needed to score 38. Had it been 34, we might have lost this game. Had it been 35, we might have lost this game. Had it been 36, we might have lost this game. It needed to be 37 or 38 to put it out of reach so that they needed another touchdown. And that only happened because they missed a field goal. They don't miss a field goal. They don't go for 2. They're right there. Like, that's not sustainable. But I get what you're saying. El Rico Anderson, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. El Rico writes, Mortimer, we're back. Hit that like button for Pastor Louie T. Damn, it feels good to be a C's fan. Y'all heard the man. Hit the like button. We over 1,000. Really appreciate y'all. We almost even with viewers and likes. And I like it like that. I like it like that. I really appreciate y'all. Reset. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? You can tell they told him, hey, just wait a little bit. Take a longer before you take off. A few times he eased up off the gas and found someone. That's going to preserve him, and that's going to make him more dangerous. If you just think that when he tucks it, he's going to run, he's not as viable a threat as he is if he's looking to pass. That if he's hitting guys with passes, now they don't know what to do. Do I come up and play him, or do I stay back? Because he'll throw it. If I'm a defender coming into tonight's game, I'm going to just come after him because I know he ain't going to try to throw it to nobody. He's going to just try to take off and run. I'm going to go get his ass. Now you got to start thinking, is he going to try to find somebody? Ab, my guy. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Abner Duran, my guy. Ab, my brother from Mexico. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes? My man, Lou. What up, Ab? Watching JD5 shout, let's go to the sideline every 4th down just pumps you up big time. Also, Tressway better take some can dancing lessons while on vacation to keep him in shape and avoid getting bored. Hey, Tress is, I love the fact that Tress is getting all this love for not doing nothing. Nobody deserves it more than him. It's a beautiful thing to see happening. That's for sure. You love seeing your quarterback want the ball in those moments. Game on the line. Like that last drive, wow, that last drive blew my mind. You want to talk about somebody on pins and needles on the edge of my seat? That last drive was everything. It had everything. Penalties, adversity, overcoming adversity, making plays, 4th downs, and then the dime on 3rd down. What more you want? The more you want. Metaphor. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Metaphor. Writes. Team going straight to Arizona. Act not coming. He's ready Friday. Pray he's ready Friday. X not coming. He's not making the trip at all. X sitting this one out. X sitting this one out. It's all good. It's all good. We can survive without him. This is why you got a Michael Wiley. right? I would prefer they let Michael Wiley play, keep your boy up, McNichols up as a special teams guy, and give Wiley those opportunities. He's capable. He's ready. He's ready. Wiley is closer to Eckler than McNichols is. Relevant Jesse, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Relevant Jesse writes, who's going to step up in the NFC? That's a real question. Now I'm bullshitting. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, the Seahawks and the Vikings are the 2 3-0 teams in the conference. Like, I mean, let that shit sink in. Seattle ain't played nobody. Minnesota is impressive, and I'm gonna give them all the credit in the world. I can't take nothing from them. I respect their 3-0. I don't respect what Seattle's doing right now. Like, they 3-0 and they did what they needed to do, beat the teams they put in front of you. They went to overtime with New England, right? Like, I get it. New England is not as bad as we thought, but it's still the Patriots. They beat beat the Dolphins without Tua, and they beat the Broncos in Bo Nix's first start. Like, they're gonna get a real test this week against Detroit. Now we're gonna find out what these boys really about, right? So we're gonna see. I'm looking around and I'm saying, why not us? I've been saying that. Brenton Sello, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Brenton writes, I love that the offense didn't take a step back without Eck. I would love for the team to elevate Wiley next. Me too. I think they're going to have to do that. But I not only want to see Wiley elevated, I want him to get the Austin Eckler reps. Like, skip him over McNichols and put him in the game. You know what I'm saying? But they don't have a choice but to elevate Wiley. I mean, I guess they could elevate Chris Rodriguez, but why? He doesn't do the things that Eckler does. So I'm assuming that's what's going to happen, but we'll see, right? We will see. And I agree. I love that the offense didn't. I was nervous when Eck went out, like, oh, man, what is this going to do? Because when B-Rob went out and they gave a carry to McNichols, I'm like, oh, that's nasty. I don't want to see that no more. And they didn't give it to him anymore after that. That one carry was trash. He's not a good ball carrier. He can catch. He's not a good ball carrier, though. He doesn't do anything. So I'm like, I don't need to see that shit again. And they say, cool, me neither. And they didn't give it to him no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, if B-Rob's not in the game, don't run. And I don't want to be in that space. Bring up Michael Wiley and give him carries. You got to be careful with the young fellas, though. When you take the youngins out, sometimes they don't know how to act. But shit, I say that, and Ertz tried to fumble. Now, he didn't try to fumble. He did fumble. Big shout out to Nick Allegretti for recovering that fumble. That was a huge play in the game. Take command for life. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Writes, I tried to tell y'all, Luke might be wide receiver too soon. Hey, don't disrespect Noah Brown like that. Luke had a good game, though. No fronting on that. That's what you want. You want the rookies to step up and command bigger roles, because then you know, hey, we got us one. We got us one. Neil M, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Neil M writes, you see Chef P draining his beer on 1 hour long chug? LOL. I think that was water, man. I don't think that was a beer. They caught him at a time where he was drinking, but I think that was a water. It could be a beer. You know, those sometimes the beers be looking like water, or the waters be looking like beers, right? With labels on them and all kind of shit. It might have been a beer, though. It looked like a beer. I ain't even gonna hold you. It looked like a beer, but I'm gonna tell myself it was water. It probably was a beer, though. I'm gonna tell you this much. Josh Harris looked like he was nervous as a bitch. He was about to vomit. He looked like he was nervous. Oh, he looked like he was nervous. Let me just do a quick shout out to BetUS for sponsoring this stream. We 4 hours in, probably got another hour or two going. And I just want to say, if you're looking for a new sports book, BetUS has you covered. Fastest payouts in the industry. Also, BetUS gives you an opportunity to get 10% back on your net losses twice a year. And here's the kicker, 150% sign-up bonus on up to $2,000 on your first deposit. And then on your next 2 deposits, 125% sign-up bonus. When you use the promo code YouTube150. Now, hey, BetUS, holding the kid down. Really appreciate them. And I'm trying to put some money in your pocket. BetUS has a prop builder that is dope. I was playing with it the other day. Like, I'm telling you, you can build your own props. Y'all talking about this person scoring a touchdown. That you can build your own damn prop. Get you some money. Right? Check them out. Check them out. Going Commando. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Going Commando writes, need a Louie at all positions on D. Jamin beat out a 7th-round rookie. Did I spy Andre Jones? Hey, Andre got so excited he tripped over his own damn feet. He made a tackle. Good for him. Good for him. Finally can unclench the booty hole watching kicks. Pause. Yeah, man. Not only that, we actually on the side of this where we might actually do well with Eck was back there. Once Eck left the game, I was like, hey, take a knee. Take a knee. I don't need nobody else. Noah ran one back. Didn't even make it to the 30. Yeah, take a knee. Don't run no more of them shits back. If it ain't Eck, I don't want you running it out no more. Relevant Jesse. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? NJO. NJO. It would have been NDO, right? New Daniels order, not new Jayden order. But I get where you're going with that. Jace Jackson. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes? How do you feel about adding a wide receiver before the trade deadline situation? I don't see it happening. And I don't see the like, again, my biggest thing is, why would you add a player at the deadline? And I get it. In the NFL season, you never know what can happen. And you don't want to take any season for granted. And you don't want to let any opportunity pass you by. But we playing with house money this year. So if you're playing with house money, then go have fun. Like you don't need, like, I'm not looking to take, unless you're going out and you're getting a young receiver that's a part of this nucleus moving forward. And in your mind, you're saying, would I have gotten a receiver this good in the draft in the 2nd round? Unless that's what you're doing, why would you give away draft capital? That's going to be the fastest way that you can get more players in here that you feel like fit what you consider to be a commander, who you've given the commander tag to. People keep saying Devontae Adams. He doesn't fit the timeline here, right? Like, and I say that not like we're not going to win for another 2-3 years, but realistically, we might not win because we got to fix this defense. That's not an overnight fix. We might not get where we want to be defensively for another 2 years, right? So Adams, from an age standpoint, isn't what you are looking for. You just wait. Like, this offense is fine the way it is. And in the offseason, you start adding pieces, receiver, edge rusher, corner, offensive lineman, tackle, whatever. And that's how you go about it. Free agency, draft, so that's what I kind of see happening. But we'll see what happens. I don't see us. I told you, I said this earlier on CNN. I think it's more likely that we trade a player like Jonathan Allen, for instance, than we go and try to acquire a player during the trade deadline. That's my personal opinion. That could change. But as of right now, that's what I see more likely to be the case. And listening to them talk and how disappointed they've been and what they've gotten from the defensive tackles, and having drafted Johnny Newton, it makes a guy like Jonathan Allen more expendable. So we'll see what happens. Amaro Delsit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes? Cameron Taylor Britt, though, who is CTB is the Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's who CTB is. Not on our team, so I'm not thinking about initials and shortening somebody's name. But I got you. CTB is Cameron Taylor Britt. Makes sense. Phew, that went right over my head. I'm glad you clarified that for me. Red Wings 01. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. I got Red Wings 01 writes. Coleman had a nice bounce back game. Gave Hendrickson work. John Baptiste had a nice sack and got a pressure. Chin played his best game yet. He did, and I still want to watch it and see. But he had a couple of nice hits. He had the 2-point conversion, which we stole that one because that was definitely pass interference. But all in all, it looked like some guys stepped up and like you said, had some of their best performances. So I'm happy about that. I want to watch Coleman because the one sack we gave up, it was him. But that's Trey Hendrickson. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't get beat by a slouch. He got beat by one of the best edge rushers in the NFL. Still, I want to see what he did. Because maybe the kid has promise. Maybe he has an opportunity, right? Brian N. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. I got Brian writes, Lou, there is a video of Terry stating he told Cliff to throw him that last deep pass on the final score. Was stoked they trusted him to call it. I want to see that video again. I don't know where it was, but I know he was supposed to be doing a sit down with SVP after the game. I said, if any of you get a hold of that, Miss P, anybody that is always DMing me, please send it to me. I want to see it. I'm trying to soak up all of this because, again, we're not going to get many of these opportunities to be on prime time. And so this one was a big one. We put the league on notice. JD5 announced himself to the world, to the rest of the league. And I need all of it. I need to soak it all up. And I'm happy for Terry. When JD5 was doing his interview after the game with your girl. Oh, shucks. What's your girl that does Monday night? I don't know why I can't think of her damn name. I can see her face. Terry came over there, was like, hell yeah. So I know Terry was stoked because he don't normally do that, right? So I can't wait. I know Terry was happy. I'm happy for him. Rocky D, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Rocky D, double up. Thank you for doubling up. Rocky writes, Cliff was like, I took that personally. That corner from Cincinnati used to throw that Shaq meme up. I owe you an apology. I wasn't familiar with your game. It's just a college offense. They don't ask him to do much. Who your offensive coordinator? Cliff Kingsbury? Yeah. It's just a cute college offense. Damn twin, Shorty Sublime. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Damn twin, Shorty Sublime. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, all of the rookie quarterbacks played well this week, but Jayden, though, is the only one that played like a rookie of the year. Again, Bo Nix played well. I watched that game. We're going to talk about him on the podcast. He played well. Played really well. Caleb got his first touchdown pass. Bo Nix still has not thrown a touchdown pass yet, but he ran for another one, right? But he played really well and led his team to their first victory. But like you said, only one of them looked like the rookie of the year offensively. So there's that. Rail Goated. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Rail writes, we got something with Luke. He gets open. Luke's going to be a dog. And he had some big plays, man. Big plays. He got the night started, really. That fourth down was humongous. Huge. Coach Kev, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Coach Kev writes, no BS. I ain't seen Terry look like this since TLH4, Taylor Heineke, was in the building. F it. 17 is down there somewhere. Remember them shirts? Got to keep feeding him. He eats, we win games. It ain't often that Terry goes off and we don't win. I would love for somebody to go through all of Terry's 100-yard performances in his career and see how many of those we lost. You probably got to go back to his rookie season because he had a bunch of 100-yard performances in the rookie season, and we probably ain't win none of them shits. Maybe the Dolphins game. That might be the only one. But after his rookie season, just about every time Terry goes over 100, we win. I think that's facts. I'd love for somebody to look that shit up. It ain't going to be too many times. I remember like the Eagles game last year with Sam. I want to say it was the first one. I think Terry might have had 100 in that one. I think that was Jahan Dotson going off in that one, not Terry. But it ain't too. The Giants game, matter of fact, the first Giants game, Terry, I think he went off. And we might have lost. It ain't too many. We might be like Terry might have 16 career 100-yard games. I don't know. That number might be too low. Probably more like 25. I don't know what that number looks like. Don't feel like he's got that many 100-yard games, but it has been over like the span of like 7 years or so. 2019. 2019 was his draft, right? So what are we talking about? 6. This is year 6 for him. Probably it gotta be in the 20s. And probably like 5 or 6 of them came in his rookie season. I say the number is, let's say he's got 21 100-yard games. Let's say 16 of them have come since his rookie season. I bet you we like 14-2, 13-3 in games in which Terry McLaurin has 100 yards or more. Like when he eats, we usually win. Getting him the ball is a really good thing. I agree with you, Coach Kev. Red Wing 01. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes? Better start stockpiling the bronze for that JD5 statue. Josh Allen, easy MVP favorite. Dude's been on another level, and he's doing it without Diggs. But as I mentioned, he's been doing it against lesser competition. Shit's about to ratchet up here over the next month. Jets, Texans, those types of teams. I think the Chiefs might be in there somewhere. Shit's about to get real. And if he's continuing to play the way that he's playing through these first 3 weeks after this month, then we can start talking about MVP for Josh Allen. Shit's about to get real, though. Hunter Hodovic, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Hunter Hodovic, my guy Double H writes, I keep watching the Terry TD. So beautiful. I mean, that thing was picturesque. Like, when he threw it, I thought he threw it out of bounds. I thought he threw it too far. Like, there's no way he launched it like that and it's inbounds. But he put so much air under it. The best deep balls are the ones that have air under them because it allows the receiver to run under it. Terry tracked that shit late. He didn't see it at the beginning. He was just running. And he looked up and he said, oh, shit, the ball coming. And he ran, and it had so much air under it, he had a chance to run and go and get it. That's why JD5's deep ball is so gorgeous to watch, because it's got air under it. Russell Wilson, one of the best deep balls in the NFL through his career, because he threw it with so much air. Guys could run under it and go get it. And that's how JD5 throws his deep ball. Shit was gorgeous. Just Andre. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, CJ Henderson not out there. I'll take my chance on him. CJ Henderson? What you talking about, just Andre? What you talking about? Oh, CJ Henderson. You talking about cornerback. I mean, he out there for a reason, though. He young, though. I'll give you that. He young, but he out there for a reason. In your mind, you thinking, shit, he can't be no worse than what we already got. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I don't mind taking a flyer on a young guy, but he out there for a reason. NRG, thank you for a super chat. Greatly appreciate you. NRG, thank you for the super chat. C Trill, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. C Trill writes, my guy Lou, man, I don't know where to start. I'm speechless. Here just to take my money, but let's celebrate. And Britt, you talking shit, bitch? On to Arizona. He had to find out the hard way. Hey, look. It's just a college offense. They ain't asking them to do too much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a college offense. It's a cute little college offense. Eric Sunderland, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Eric Sunderland writes, thank you for being a member of the MOBB, writes, if the Bengals lose to the Panthers next week, could Zach Taylor be gone? Also, Terry with 100 on the dot makes me smile wide. Nah, he ain't getting fired. But this 0 for start is not doing him any favors. I don't think he gets fired, but patience is running thin. And here's the thing. When Burrow is healthy, they normally win. Obviously, this start puts him in a tough spot. But they went 9-8 last year without Burrow and just missed the playoffs. I think he's built up enough equity to where he won't get fired during the season. But if this season bottoms out, and let's say they end up 7-10, he might get fired after the season. That's on the table. I don't think Zach Taylor's a great coach, just to be honest with you. He's a solid coach. I don't think he's trash, but he's not a guy that's like, you can't fire Zach Taylor. I don't see why he can't get fired. Baron Von Monkey, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Baron writes, Lou, mission successful. Was a great first game. Salute to you for carrying out the mission and getting it done. Love it. Mr. HTTR, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB, who writes, damn, Survivor Pool over. Had me drinking. I was talking to my dad. He picked the Raiders. A lot of people picked the Raiders. So the Survivor Pool almost done, bro. Like every week, somebody that everybody thought was going to win lost. And it's chopping this shit down. We went from like 70 to like 30, from 30 to like 14, from 14. I bet you we down to like 6 people because a lot of people picked the Raiders this week and the Raiders lost. But this win had me hyped the F up. Even though I picked Cincinnati in winners and losers, I did too. I don't care about that shit. Feels good. HTTC, we got us one. College Joe look good. It's just a college offense. They ain't asking him to do too much. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, it's a little cute college offense. Abad Shameen, stand up. You're the newest member of the MOBB. Mom, you know what to do. Show Ebad, Shameen some love. Welcome him with open arms. Welcome to the squad, Ebad. So glad to have you on board. You just in time. Shit's getting pretty interesting. Gearcell 1, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Gearcell 1 writes, thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Greetings from Lefty Nation. You know what it is. Left-handers stand up. We always in the building. Bengals wearing Oaktown 357. Wow. Not Oaktown 357. Yikes. Yoga pants with a Smurf on the ass. I'm happy. Pause. I got to pause for you. Don't worry about it. Not Oaktown 357, though. Alec E. Thank you for becoming the newest member of the MOBB. Mob, you know what to do. Stand up. We in the building. Alec is now in the building. Welcome to the squad, Alec E. Really appreciate you. Kimura, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, I shed a tear when we converted that 4th down on the final drive. That final drive was, like I said, I could watch that shit on repeat. Just put that shit on repeat. Put that shit on repeat. I'm gonna watch that thing, that drive. I mean, this game, I'm gonna probably watch it 50 million times, but that drive, I'm gonna watch that thing 100K times. I already know it. Amero Delsit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Amero writes, Lou, can you send me your info about the RD trip? Of course I can. You mean the DR trip? I can be your translator. I speak Espanol, but I don't see the link. It should be in the comment section of this video. I say that and it might not be, but it should be, but it might not be. But it should be in the comment section. I'm pretty sure my mods, they do a great job, especially Miss P, of dropping those links in there. And I saw her drop the link to the trip in there. So if it's not in the description, I'll be sure to make sure it's in there. But it's also in the comment section of this video, the chat, the live chat. It's in there. So Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, I ask again, is fat American really a fat American? Shout out to my big Latino hermano, my brother. Hey, again, shout out to the mob and the Cherry Squad in the famous words of Lou. You already know. You know what it is. My hermano, bro. Lang Hughes, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Lang Hughes writes, Coleman did his thing too. I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I believe you because there was really no pressure all night. You know, the only reason I knew he was in the game, which is a good thing, is because we gave up a sack and he was in the game. But other than that, he could have been in the game for 30 snaps and I wouldn't have known until he gave up the sack. So he probably did do his thing. Brenton Settle, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. Thank you for doubling up. Who writes, our 2-game perfect scoring drive ends if Allegretti doesn't get that Ertz fumble. Show some love to Nick Allegretti. I talked about that. That's a big play that not enough people are talking about. That's what hustling gets you. Hustling, hustle. Every day he hustle, every day he hustling. He ain't hustling on that play. We probably lose the game. Because you got to understand where we were at that time. They were within 5. They had the momentum. The crowd was back in the game. They recover that fumble. They're already in scoring range. You know our defense ain't stopping them. We would have been put in a position where JD5 would have had to go on a game-winning drive yet again. And more likely than not, he probably would have got it done. But still, so glad Nick Allegretti was Johnny on the spot. Earlies are in the MVP conversation. Now, hey, we're not going to do that. I mean, you got to actually have passing touchdowns and things of that nature. He's going to win Offensive Rookie of the Year, and I'm good with that. I don't need to be in the MVP conversation. You also got to be one of the better teams in the league, and I can't co-sign it. That's what we'll be. But as long as he ain't turning the ball over, you got no complaints out of me. Keep them coming. Excuse me. Steven Kinsler, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Steven writes, bless my heart, Lou. You probably was going through it late in that ball game. We all were. Most of us were. I'll say that. Airborne J, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. Writes, as an Eagles fan and a silent watcher, respect Lou for being real about the NHO ordeal. That was embarrassing. Hal let you down, but you're good now. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. At the end of the day, the goal was to get the quarterback. I thought Hal was it. And with better coaching, he might have been, but he ain't JD5. He ain't even remotely close to him. So I'm glad everything happens for a reason. I'm a big proponent of that. And I'm glad that we got our guy, you know. Joey, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Airborne J, you a lurker like me too. I appreciate you though. Joey, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Who writes, nah, Hal would have done in Cliff's offense. He might have, but he not JD5 though. I mean, let's keep it a bean, right? Amero Delsit, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Amero writes, Lou, I was just wondering what all the super friends were thinking after this win on how the season is going. Ha ha ha. HCTC for life, brother. Well, we got a super friend stream tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna have a content creator for the Cowboys though, because it's kind of last minute. We gotta get our shit together in terms of being more organized. But I don't know if we're gonna have a content, but either way, I'm gonna talk my shit regardless. For sure. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been nice to have a content creator for the Cowboys because they down bad right now. But it's hard. This is the thing. You know, Cowboys fans are the most front-runningest fan base known to mankind. Because they on a 2-game losing streak, they down bad right now. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. They don't want to post right now, right? So it's hard to get somebody that want to come on because they know they walking into the Lions den. And they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Big Money Sonny, writes, Lou, take a mother effing sip. Celebrate. Feels good, feels good. It's all gone. I drank it all. Down to the very last drop. Pause. Hey, buddy. The Black Kid, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. The Black Kid writes, Tress ain't seen the field in 2 games. I knew the storm was coming. How sweet it is. Man ain't seen the field in 2 games. MH, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. MH writes, schedule ahead has me thinking 7, 8, 9, and 1. Woo! Here we go. 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 No. Baby. 1, 2, 3. Listen to me. Y'all got to calm down, please. Okay? Y'all got me over here singing Domino. Please calm down. I told y'all this was a gift and a curse. Now you got the fan base talking reckless. I thought I was talking reckless last week when I said, why not us? And I was just talking in generalities. I was talking vaguely. I wasn't talking like, hey, let's go win 10, 11 games. This man said 7, 8, or 9, and 1. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Is within grasp if the O can continue to improve along with this defense. Told everyone I could to watch JD5 tonight. Well, you did right there because they got a show put on for them. Lord have mercy. This Cardinals game, this could be a very, very humbling experience for a lot of y'all. I got a feeling. That Cardinals game might not be a good night. We'll see. We go in there and win, and I know this season's different because Arizona's, when they're good, and I think this is a really solid Arizona team, when they're solid, that's not a good place for us. Last time we went there, Kyler Murray spanked us. That was what, 2020? If I'm not mistaken. That's usually not a good place for us, but we'll see. They probably feel like they need to get some get back from last year when they didn't have Kyler, but we'll see what happens. Eric Sunderland, my guy. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Double up. I feel like it's like 3 or 4 for you, but I don't know if I doubled up, so I'm gonna just do it anyway. Before Terry's TD, I was getting mad. Used the timeout, then still looked lost. Then the play happened, and I jumped out of my seat hugging my dad. Yeah, that one was crazy because they didn't have the personnel on the field. There was 13 seconds left on the play clock. They're still running on the field. They're getting lined up. They're scrambling. JD5's like lifting his leg like, hey, clapping, snap me the ball. It's 3 seconds left. They snapped the ball. It looked like the shit wasn't going to work. And I'm like, this is the biggest play of the game, and this is what the hell we got going on. And then this is what happens when you got a quarterback. He can still make the shit come together. All it takes is to have that one dude, and he can make the shit all come together. GT7, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. GT7, right? Lou, we really outside. I mean, we really doing it. I'm a big Dumb and Dumber guy. We're really doing it, Harry. It's 3 a.m. and I'm up like I ain't got work later, laughing my ass off. The air up here is thin up in first place. I'm finding it hard to catch my breath. Like I'm trying to get it right. I can't. It's thin up here. It's pretty thin up here, right? Enjoy it, GT7. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. We don't have a long week like we did this past week. So we got to enjoy it while we can. We outside. We really outside. Fat American, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Fat American writes, just rewatching going for it on 4th and 4 in the fourth quarter. JD5 was locked up in. Apparently, it was his decision to go for it. Insane. Locked in. Go ahead and get that jersey. You were talking about, hey, man, I might have to break down and get me a JD5 jersey. Go ahead and buy that thing, man. Go ahead and get that thing, man. Go ahead and get you that thing, man. Big Money Sonny. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Big Money Sonny writes. Again, Lou, is Fat American really fat? Why don't you ask him? The way this man talks about Burger King commercials, I'm going to guess yes, but I can't say for sure. Yes, my guess is he's not as fat as you think, though. I think he's perpetrating a fraud on how big he is. Because the man said, I think he said he worked for UPS or something like that. And if that's the case, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I've seen UPS drivers in my day. Ain't no way. Not when it's 98 degrees outside. I ain't listening to it. So anyway, what's up when our week D comes up against Kyler next week? Look, I already told you, I think it's going to be a big, rude awakening for a lot of fans that think we can go. Look, MH just said we could go 7, 8, or 9-1 after looking at the schedule. I'm like, uh-oh, here we go, right? We might get blessed next week by Kyler Murray and that offense. So we'll see. I don't give a ish. We for a JD all day. Let's get it. Told you. Up top, Lou. Up top. You called it. You said, hey, when we going up top, Lou? When we going up? Now, we all the way up. We all the way up. We all the way up. Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Big Money Sonny writes, Lou, we have the best of we best have all these all season long. We best have these all season long, rather. Excuse me. Let me get my vision right. Lou, we best have these all season long. Celebrations all season long. Salutes. I'm with it. If you with it, I'm with it. If they with it, I'm with it. You know how we get it. Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Big Money Sonny, right? Smoke Newport's going to be a problem. Look, LB is 2-1, and they went to New Orleans. They got the best win of anybody in the division this year, so you got to respect that. With what New Orleans was doing, for them to go in there and hold them to what I think it was 18-15 was the final score, whatever the score was, for them to hold New Orleans to whatever they held New Orleans to, I got to respect that. I don't respect some of the things New Orleans decided to do in the course of the game, but I got to respect the fact that the Eagles went into the bully of the belly of the beast, rather. Like New Orleans, the kind of football they were playing, for them to go in there and hold them under 20 when they were averaging over 40 a game, you got to respect that. That's the best win in the division this season, hands down. But we got the second best win. The only other 2 wins in the division belong to the Giants and Cowboys over the Browns. Got my face with that bullshit. We got the second best win in the division this year. Some would say, but the Eagles, if you're an Eagles fan, I would say, shit, we got the 2 best wins in the division. Then you come in third. We beat the Packers and we beat the Saints. You talking about? And my response to that would be, touche. Touche. Okay? I would say this, though. Ours came on the road in a true road environment, whereas one of yours came over in Brazil, but still the Packers. I still got to respect it. Still got to respect it. MH, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. MH, double up, double up. Writes, LT, all love. Kool-Aid in my cup, pinky up, bottoms up. So you drinking it like this, with the pinky out. Like Chauncey used to do it, right? Grand Marnier on the rocks. I feel you. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. It ain't no fun if we can't pass the Kool-Aid around. Everybody gets some. It ain't no fun if everybody can't get drunk. All I'm telling you is don't get too drunk. You was talking a little crazy, 7, 8, 9, 1. That's so, yeah. Give me your cup back. Come on. That's enough. You've had enough. You've been overserved. Let me have it. Come on. Come on, MH. Give me the cup. You've been overserved, right? T-Money. Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. T-Money writes, big ups, Lou. Is you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. They ain't saying nothing, man. They ain't talking to us, T-Money. They can't be. Because the air up here is too thin. We can't even hear what they talking about. We can't even hear what they talking about. Fat American, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Really appreciate you, my guy. Fat American writes, JD5 got me forgetting stuff. 2005 was it? Look at you. Look at you. He done converted you from a defensive guy to an offensive guy. You losing track of the dates and years, and I love it. Go ahead and get you that jersey, man. Stop playing. Go ahead and get you that JD5 jersey. Stop playing, man. Black Al B, the Black Al B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Black Al B, my guy, writes, damn, Lou, y'all still celebrating? LOL. F it. Celebrate. Celebrate. You already know what it is. We got a short week, Black Al B. It's a short week, right? So you got to keep the party going, man. Because before you know it, it's Wednesday. And we got to turn our attention to Arizona. So we got to live it up. This ain't like last week where we had the extra day, and so we can stretch it out to Thursday. We got to turn up for this little short. We got literally 24 hours. Let's call it 30 hours to celebrate. So you know we finna take advantage of these 30 hours. Got to take advantage of it. Just like I said earlier, when sometimes the Cowboys want to party, and you got to tell them no. Sometimes you win a game like this and you want to party, and you got to turn it up. Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Big Money Sonny writes, apologize if I missed this, but why did B-Rob get stuffed tonight? They were loading the box because they didn't respect the pass game. That's how we got them deep shots, right? They came up. Troy Aikman explained it beautifully. He's like, look, last week they played Mahomes and they were willing to give up the run because they were playing 2 deep safeties, 2 high safeties, and they were giving up light boxes and they were giving up the run because, as their defensive coordinator, Lou Almiruno, said, anytime Patrick Mahomes hands the ball off, it's a victory for the defense. It's the direct opposite when you're playing against a quarterback like Lamar Jackson or Jayden Daniels, especially a young one like Jayden in particular, because you want to take the run away because that's what we leaning on. So you know there's going to be read options and there's going to be all types of stuff where they're trying to give you different looks, and you got to be ready to take it, and you got to have more bodies in the box to take it away. And they was all over that run shit. Even JD didn't have any big run numbers. He didn't have a big run tonight. They had all their guys up. But guess what? That left us open for shots down the field. We hadn't been able to take those all year long till today or till this game. And we hit them. Finally, we hit him. So, yeah, he got shut down, but they had to pay for it. Black Al B, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Black Al B writes, Lou, you and the mob come chill over here with us Vikes fans. We like Eddie Murphy in the trading places. Feeling good, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis. Remember he wiped his lip? Yes, sir. Hey, I enjoy the company, man. Y'all 3-0 though, right? So you kind of set the parameters of how this is gonna go. We trying to kick it with you. Y'all undefeated. We trying to kick it with you. You know what I'm saying? But feeling good, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis. Fat American, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Fat American writes, about to get one of them all black joints. Hey, I'm all for it. It's either a burgundy or an all black joint. I'd stay away from the whites. The whites I don't love the white jerseys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a burgundy guy or the black joints. So that's my personal preference. But to each his own. I mean, he did it tonight in the white joints. So, what am I, who am I to say? Big Money Sonny, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Big Money Sonny writes, waiting for luck. You got yet, Lou? Where you at, Luck? Nah, bro. I told you I shut that shit down about 2 years ago. He almost got me a couple of times way back when, right? Because some of them he got me maybe the first 2 times. The third time he started counting stuff that wasn't really, him getting me. And I told you, he ain't never getting me again, bro. People that asking legit questions, I'm shutting that shit down if I'm not sure, because it could be luck. Like, he'll never get me. He'll never catch me slipping, ever. Luck's still my guy, though. I ain't heard from him in a minute. Hunter Hodovic, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. My guy, Double H, writes, man, I can't wait to talk to all my football heads at work tomorrow. I'm so used to the past, I was almost apologizing for playing in prime time. It be like that sometimes when you like, man, I don't even know what's finna happen tonight. Let me just let y'all know I'm sorry for whatever y'all got to endure tonight. If this shit trash, it's on me. My fault. You ain't got to do that no more. Them days is over with. You ain't got to do that no more, Hunter. Talk your shit at work and let them know. It's a new day. It's a new era in Washington because it feels different. Y'all finish that for me. Joe Rockhead, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Joe Rockhead writes, we're going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. All night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night. Love it. Mr. Pink, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being a member of the MOBB. My guy, Mr. Pink, writes, just got off live VC chat with Big Money and Obey in the Cherry Squad. Got to get the mob more involved this coming week. I'll be posting live from the game at the Cardinals this Sunday. You going to be at the game? Do you know what you got to do? All right. I'll be sending over the directives in that brief, right? Later on in the week. You know what you got to do. I'll be sending that over in a confidential manila folder. Envelope. But you know what you got to do, Mr. Pink, if you're in attendance. So I sent some of my best operatives over to Cincinnati, and you see what they did. So you know what the standard is. You know what you got to do. Anyway, I digress. We've reached the end of this marathon, but boy, it was fun. Wow. 38 points. Who would have thought? Not me. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Look at us. Look at us. Cowboys ain't no longer on our right. It's just the Eagles on our left. What's up, Philly? This is good. Giants and the Cowboys, they like amateurs. Where's the manager? We right here. How can we help you? I love it. Anyway, that's going to do it for me, your man Louie T, here on Monday Night Football Overtime. Commanders get it done over the Cincinnati Bengals 38-33. Commanders are now 2-1 on the season. Bengals dropped to 0-3, and they feel like they have been left for dead after this loss. Meanwhile, in the first game of the Monday night doubleheader, the Buffalo Bills destroyed, dismantled, and disassembled the Jacksonville Jaguars, and they're in a state of disarray, are the Jaguars. I think Doug Peterson, somebody mentioned, could the Bengals head coach Zach Taylor get fired? I'm looking at Doug Peterson and saying, hey, bro, this shit ain't looking good for you right now. You blew it at the end of last season, missed the playoffs, and that shit has been a continuation this year. Trevor Lawrence has regressed. Your entire team has regressed. You have been non-competitive in 2 out of your 3 games this year that you've lost. Well, I shouldn't say that. They should have beat the Dolphins in week 1. Last week they were competitive, but they lost to Cleveland. This was a straight beatdown. The Bills scored on all 6 of their first, or scored on all of their first 6 possessions, 5 of which were touchdowns. First 5 possessions were touchdowns. This thing was 31-3, I believe, at halftime. I think. Might have been 38-3. I don't know. I stopped counting after a while. Yikes. Anyway, that's going to do it for me, your man Louie T. Got one more super chat here from Big Money Sonny. My guy, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Writes, salutes to Mr. Pink. Word. And shout out to Joe Rockhead for his favorite song. Back then, you already know the rest. You know the vibe, Lou. Let's effing go and let's get it. Back then, they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me. Let's get it, y'all. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the night. You know I will. I'm about to go soak up all of this content. Then I'm going to give me some rest, and I'm going to do it all over again tomorrow. Party, 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 party. You know what it is. We 2-1. Got us a piece of first place. Celebrate. It feels different because it is different. We got us a quarterback. And not just any quarterback. We got one of them ones. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. God bless. Good night.